Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, I slept in this morning. This is why I'm late for my own live because I don't even know how I did it, but I slept till about 9 a.m., which is crazy for me. I've never, but very, very nice. Good to see all of you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. Some people did not. I happened to. Had a fantastic day. Hello, Jonathan. Straight talker with the 25. I still have my morning voice because I'm trying to wake up. I'm sorry. Crafty girl. Butter. You needed that sleep, dear. Yeah, I must have. I must have. Wrote that with the 26. Oh, but Laura came in with the 26. How's that happening? Hey, Half Pint. I feel like it's been a while. Has it been a while? Hey, Sarah Luna. Oh, I know, Megan. You got to tell work that we need you. Enough with that. Speaking of which, one of our moderators, friends to the channel, a great friend of ours, is in the hospital right now. So if everybody could take a moment as you come in to give a quick prayer for a quick, easy recovery, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, KNS. Olap, good morning. Be nice, try it. Erica, Apple Bottoms, Michigan Wifey, Yoga Mama said I had it good and not so good. Had to replace my air conditioner for 7K. Oh, girl, stop it. I was so lucky that we found an easy, really honest air conditioner guy who did some like tweaking to make it last just a little bit um, longer, and it worked. I'm sorry that you had to do that. I know it sucks. Be nice, try it. Proud to be in Mellon for the 7 months, and we are so proud to have you with us. Look at all the prayers in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Miss Liverberg, could you tell Megan? Because apparently she doesn't even know. Megan wrote, "Oh my God, what? Girl, I just found out too. I just found out. Thank you guys for the prayers. Mystic Butterfly coming in with the 77. Who was 69? Who was 69? Sweet Faces, good morning. Thank you, Goody. Thank you, everybody. Hey, me. Postcard Nation, good morning to you. So we had a somewhat of a fun time last night. We took a lot of those fruits that we, bought, and we made our own apple juice and orange juice. And I'll tell you what, fresh orange juice is nasty. It is so nasty. I don't know why I thought it would taste like the orange juice we buy from a carton, but it was nasty. But what was really good was the apple juice. Catherine, 20 months. Thank you so much. LaRue, good morning, all. Listen while I work. Listen, who's listening while they twerk? You love fresh OJ? It was nasty. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Maybe it's something I did. Sorry, had to get the coffee out. Gotta add sugar and water. Is that what it was? We are gonna make applesauce. I'm trying to learn how to like do the can. You know how people they can all types of stuff. I'm trying to do the same thing. Fresh squeeze. No, not me. Needs a lot of sugar. I didn't even know you were supposed to add sugar to it. Okay, that makes sense. That I will do. Orange juice delicious. If the oranges are ripe and sweetened, I have a tree. Oh, you're lucky. That's so cool. Add sugar. You can add local honey. Okay, good to know. A lot of the recipes call for ginger, and I'm like, so I bought ginger, but I'm nervous. It's so ugly looking. I'm nervous to put it in. You are wicked sweet. I'm so jealous. I can't wait to be back. I was actually going to go back yesterday, and then I said, oh, I'll go back today, but now I can't go back today, so maybe tomorrow. I hope. Tutti Frutti, thank you so much for being a member with us, and good morning to you. Happy day, happy day. I know ginger's good for you, but I don't know, like, do you put a little bit? Do you put a lot? I don't know how to do it. And it is ugly, very ugly. Oh, okay. Oh, you're so lucky. What a blessing. 5 minutes away. That's amazing. Ginger is good. You don't need a lot. Good to know. I can salsa, spaghetti sauce, pickles, potatoes, and corn. I've done I made pickles before. I've frozen corn that I've grown. You will need a cheesecloth depending on what you're making. Yeah, so I tried using like a regular, what do you call those? The thing I would use for like powdered sugar, like the little metal thing. I tried using one of those and it didn't quite work because there was so much like thin pulp. I don't know. There's a lot of things I need, but we'll get there eventually. We have a local fresh fruit and veggie market, local meat market, and Amish market. We go weekly, less money to give. Walmart, so much better. I agree. A shifter. Yeah, we have a shifter, and I tried that, but that didn't quite work. So I guess I need a cheesecloth, whatever that may be. I've seen videos of it, though. I can. Did I just read this? Or, oh, somebody else? Steph does it, too. I can salsa, pickles, spaghetti sauce. I have the mix to do the salsa. I just haven't done it. Chili starter, apple butter. Ooh, making canned jellies, green beans. I freeze my green beans. Monk's Corner. Are you close? Are you asking me if I'm close? Is that something in my area? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Ginger is so ugly looking. So ugly. Is that how they make ginger ale? Is that what's in ginger ale? Ooh, it is ugly. But I do have my fresh. Let me see if you can hear it. ASMR. That, my friends, is my fresh apple juice, and it is to die for. Does it constitute apple juice or apple cider? I don't know. Joe with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Joe. Holy shit. Thank you. That is so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. If you've never made your own apple juice, you are missing out. It is so dang good. Now, I will say, it said add a little bit of lemon. I may have added a little bit too much of lemon. Did I make up another word, Erica? What did I make up? What did Candy say? Oh, sifter. Sifter, not shifter. Well, fuck it. Who names this shit? They're the ones that forgot the H in it, not me. Sifter. Why would you call it a sifter? You're shifting through the shit. It's a shifter. Whatever. Anyway. Hell, I might open up my own business. You guys want to buy some of Granny's fresh apple juice? I'll sell it by the pints. The riper the fruit, the sweeter your juice. Hell yeah. I heard that from Tupac. Something like that. It's not quite what he said, but he says something like that. All right. Sin, when are they going to learn? Sin, when are they going to learn that it's not me, it's the English people that made up English words? Loki's mom, good morning, my friend. I can apple butter with 100-year-old recipe. Well, send it to me. I want to try. I'm showing my age. When I was a kid, there were these things. Shit, where'd it go? These things that you could poke in the orange and drink the juice. Oh, yeah, a straw. I'm just kidding, Janet. But they do that. They do that. Some places sell, like if you go to a fair sometimes. Oh, shit, hold on. If you go to a fair sometimes, they do sell that. They sell, ironically, you'll pay a lot of money for just an orange with a straw. Oh, thank you, Ash. That's really sweet. Fan Duzen. You thought you were going to throw me off with that big word, but I got it. Duzen. You said doo-doo. I did say doo-doo, didn't I? Apple butter pizza. Now that sounds so nasty, Mama G. Don't come. We're not. Listen, I'm like one of those people that are pretending to be healthy. So don't come in with all that extra nasty healthy shit. No. Apple butter pizza. I don't want that shit. You know what I do like? Ooh, have you ever had a Nutella pizza? So it's not really it is pizza crust with Nutella and strawberries. Oh, is that our friend Froggy? Ribbit, ribbit, suck a dick. Is that her? I now pronounce cameras as cameras. Well, if you don't, you're missing out. Why do you want to add extra syllables to something? Cameras is so much easier than camera. You got the camera, honey. You got the camera. I mean, come on. Why do you guys want to make shit harder? Fucking people, man. On a serious note, though, we are known for shortening words. There's actually a series, and I've said it 50 million times, that you guys can watch. It's called Mayor of East Town. Now we say Easton, but it's East Town. See how I said we? We say Easton because we shorten everything because we're fucking lazy. All right, we are lazy when we speak. We speak fast and lazy. So anyway, you can watch a show called Mayor of East Town, and the spinoff just aired the other day, and you can see that I'm not the only one that speaks like this in my area. Although I do have a slightly different dialect than most, but it's because I grew up like in the, I grew up in the, I was minority growing up. Happy Thursday. Happy to be here, Shelly Ray. That type of rayness of sunshine is exactly what we need this AM as the chat makes fun of me. When we, that damn Bane, is a stalker to all of us. Oh, Van Dusen wants to be friends. Did you watch yet? Watch what? I did not watch yet. Oh, the spinoff show? I didn't watch it yet. No. I was so good, wasn't it, Sin? And she said it was one of the hardest accents to pick up. Janet still has her Delco slang. We speak like that in South Jersey. Right. That's what Delco is. It's a mix of South Jersey and Philly mixed together. So, there's that. I forget what else I was going to say. Hello, Winnie. What was I going to say? Oh, Angel says I dropped my H's. I apparently don't say the ing in things. But fuck me if I know what people are saying when they say that. Like, how do you say it differently? Saying. I like, how do you put ing at the end? I don't even know what people are saying when they say that to me. It actually drives me nuts. Van Dusen, just come up and be friends. Nobody gives a shit, you wackadoo. But you did dox yourself, Van Dusen. Just so we're clear, you doxed yourself. My dad is a country bumpkin, and he makes up his own words too. See? He's not making them up. He's speaking the right way. You guys don't. I'll tell you, Loki's mom, they have no idea. It sounds like a pickup line, big girl for life, and I like it. Thank you. Hey now, no yelling in the chat. Van Dusen, relax. No yelling in the chat. All things yet. Here's Gigi under an alt. Fan douche. I get tired of the they. They did this, they did that. Hell, I haven't even been on YouTube. I have no idea what they supposedly did. Drives me nuts. Oh my God, did you see they? Did you see? I do have a did you see? Hey, my favorite bee. I like your at. Yeah, no. Certainly not posh. I say cameras now too because of Granny. I'm teaching you guys something. It's a lot quicker and easier to say. They're still mad, Miss Mad Dog. She's still mad. Very much still mad. That's all right. They're the type of people that stay mad. We don't care. Who brought up BHB? Nobody cares about BHB but BHB. Right, who is they? Can we get clarification? They. But on a more, can you imagine not having anything else better to do than going to all the YouTube channels bitching about absolutely nothing? Yeah, that's how they are. Aw, snowflakes, I love that. Mississippi. That's so sweet. Thank you. Me, they is them. Good one, Smith. I heard Clue say cameras the other day. Made me giggle. Everybody should say it. Hey, Peppermint Patty. Oh, you do, Crimson Tide? Oh, that's a good one. Perhaps you're right. Hey, Jamie Beck. Did I miss Peppermint Patty coming in? Sorry about that. So, my understanding, you miss a day of YouTube and it's like you've missed a month, right? Mucus Toad doxed herself. Hate to tell her. Yeah, I agree. I've been threatened and harassed for staying up to you bullies. Yeah, that's what happened. See, I have some real serious, because JLR's from my area, and I'm telling you guys, it's not just me. So, Fanduzen, this I'm being as serious with you as I can be. Do you know how absolutely ridiculous you sound saying I've been threatened and harassed for standing up to you bullies? You sound as ridiculous as Tony Mathis put in a lawsuit that he knew by joining in with Seth Rogers, he would have an emotional toll taken on him. See, it's kind of like saying, I stood in front of that bulldozer and then it bulldozed me down. What did you think was going to happen? You thought you were going to get some fucking cupcakes? You don't get to sit there and call people names for months and weeks and be the most vile piece of shit because you think you're on the good side and that people aren't going to eventually respond to your goofy speaking ass. Some people dox themselves, then say, I was doxed. I agree. And guess what? Nobody even gives a shit who you are, Froggy. Nobody cares. I don't even remember what the fuck they said your name was. That's how little I care about you. But whatever. Fanduzen is Frog Lady. Bored as hell. Hey, how are you? They make fun of me saying use. I can't say it anymore. They make fun of me. I never seen someone simp so hard for such a horrible person, I swear. Yeah. You know what I noticed, though? Did you guys notice that a lot of these people that were simping really hard are now sidestepping really hard? Uh-huh. Thank you, kitty cats. I'm on the Jersey side of Philly. Totally get it here. We all sound like this. Thank you. Now, listen, I know I got a little different tang, and there's some words I just mispronounced because I'm not the brightest. But ultimately, it is a dialect. You better keep saying use. You know what? If Van doesn't take the damn link, we ain't fucking with you today, Van. Follow people around and complain they're a bully. Does that remind you of somebody? Oh, to good. Like, totally reminds me of somebody. Who could it be? And when there was like this conversation of like, is that asthma? That is not asthma. That is the demon child trying to escape. You know what, Fanduzen? I don't even believe you're Froggy at this point. Come in under your real account, demon. Show yourself, demon. What do they say? We command you. Something like that. Something like that. I'm in California, and when I go to New York City, they say I have an accent. Right. Yeah, you probably do. That was a very realistic sound, Starlight. I say camera with two syllables, not three. Camera, 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 rah, 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 rah. Snowflake, wow. How much Nancy have you had, girl? It's this fresh apple juice, man. This shit's like liquid crack. It has all the energies. Apparently, half of her chat has asthma too. I know those poor little fucking pagans. They're like, oh, I got one toe. Oh, you do? Well, I got one finger. It's like a victimhood contest up in that bitch. I lost a lung. Really? Well, somebody snatched out my heart. That's all I say. But then again, I don't even look. I see other people playing. I'm like, this can't be real. Oh, but child, it is real. It is real. Fan screams to text like Betty. Yeah, she does. Can you imagine the amount of spit stuck on that woman's freaking devices? Ew. I sure hope not Caroline D, because I'll be muting a lot. I'll be like, oh, sorry, guys, I gotta go. It is the Victim Olympics. Camera. Grab the camera. You got the camera? I don't know. Again, it's all in the way you're speaking of something, right? Like there's creek and crick, there's caramel and there's caramel. It's just the way you think of things. Well, don't scare me now, Muffy. I don't even know what bind you up means. But it doesn't sound good. Okay, we will. We'll leave her alone. We'll leave her alone. She cried last night? Oh, gee, golly. Not cry last night. You know how many times I've cried in the past year, Van Dusen? And you decided because you wrote me off as a dark side that it was okay to add to what I was going through. And now poor you wants to be left alone. Get a fucking diary, bitch. Nobody here gives a shit, okay? Nobody here cares because you, my friend, are the bully. Oh my God, I just gave double birth back to back. Holy shit, look at this. I just had a YouTube baby with Music City Mom, and not even 30 seconds late, not even 2 seconds later, my other child was born. It's a girl with chaos and roses. Congratulations to us parents. Thank you guys so much. So much. Yeah, get out, Fandus, and we don't even give a shit, man. Don't cry. The last thing you need is more mucus. It's fucked up. Oh my God. Can you just hog a loogie already and get it out? Because boy, you are rough to listen to. It's like I never even heard a clip from you. I don't listen to you. I don't even care. Passion for Victims, a member for 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh my God, they're like Irish twins. Robat with the 12 months. Thank you, my friend. Seriously, thank you. PD, good morning. I know, Hellfire. Like, who's going to... Have we not made it very crystal clear we don't care? Blue is the frog lady under that sock account. Yeah. Just a girl who hates Mucinex. Oh, Casual Art with the 15 months. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for being a member here for that long. So, of course, I was scrolling the tubes and I came across a couple little replays taking place. And a few little clips popped up. And one clip that popped up was quite interesting. It was something about a drug test and, all the things in between that. And then the other clip was about, I guess, supposedly some troll account made a comment about you can't even get your goal met. And boy, I tell you, those are the most convenient and best troll accounts that you can have. Because then you can highlight that comment and say, oh my God, they're making fun of me. And guess what people do? They donate. It's fucking manipulation, okay? Shelby Lynn, thank you so much. Thank you. What was so bad, Joe Madre? Because honestly, I didn't catch much of anything, so I have no idea. Fill me in, friends. Who can fill me in? Oh, I got a better one. Have you? All right, you guys decide. Do we flip the frog or do we let the frog keep on hippity hopping in here? Good to be here. Thank you so much, Danny. It's really good to have you. I really appreciate that. No papers yet anywhere? No papers yet. A douche canoe 2.0, it certainly is. That sympathy grift, that Michelle. We've been around so long, Loki's mom, douche canoe. We've been around so long that you can't, there are some people that get fooled by it, right? Absolutely. But for others, it is quite obvious what is happening. Melissa B with the 12 months. Thank you so much. Send signals to your body to flood your sinus cavities with fluid. If you don't have it, it can't work. What, psyops? It's going to be 100% proof when I tell you all my results. No, because you're lying. I don't put it past you to print up results. Well, here's the other thing. I'm a bit confused, and maybe it's because I missed something in between. And if you miss one thing, you miss the other. But The loud snoring and wheeze and the epic meltdown over being called out was hilarious. Anyone still believing her at this point deserves to be scammed and lied to. Oh, okay, hold on. Holy shit. Prayers for NF Cat. 2.5 speed me. Ooh, child. All you hear is. Anyway. Did I miss something? Because I totally thought that they came out and within 30 minutes they cleared everything. So how did we get to the point where pop-up urine tests are taking place? Can anybody tell me how we got here? How did we get here? Can we sing a song about it? Oh, you did, Crafty? Thank you. I hyped one of your earlier vids. I don't even know what it means, but now I don't see that option. What's the hype? I really do appreciate you hyping. I don't quite know what it means either, but it makes me feel really like good that you would do it for me. So thank you. It's pathetic with her in reality. She needs to get a doctor stat. Yeah. Lies, that's how we got here. So she said they looked at me and couldn't tell I wasn't on substance and closed the case, right? She did say that, right? Was it 3? Was it 4? Was it 5? But I will say, I did hear that a certain person who was defending the shit out of Brittany, despite knowing all the truths, right? Because they don't like when you point that out. Oh, page for a YouTuber, Clutch Thy Pearls. Holly Randolph, February 2nd. Gee, thanks for adding me to the group. I am known on YouTube Street as just a girl who loves frogs. Sebastian's Army, 92. Yeah, that's called a self-dox. Anyway, no, somebody's government name's not really a dox. Like, under the definition of the actual real world dox, just saying somebody's government name is not a dox. Was she? I don't know. All right, wait a minute. Everybody stop just for a second. Stop. Everybody freeze. Let me take these headphones off. Thank you so much, Jay. Frog was flipped. Good morning. Good morning, Jay. All right. You got 3 hypes a week? You get 3 hypes a week. Thank you. All right, everybody pause really quick. We got to make a really quick group decision. Coming on over. Hold on. Don't move. Can I do this? Start a Q&A. Okay. Should we do what she does? All right. Everybody get ready to answer because we only got a few seconds on the clock. You cannot phone a friend. You cannot ask the audience. You have to ask yourselves and only yourselves. Because if we play something, I'm telling you right now, it's usually against what I would do. But I am, after all, head of the dark side. So do I play into the dark side character? And then do I also keep my hands clean by being like, well, I didn't do it. I'm not the one that did it. Do I pull a typical beach? I put a question in the chat. I don't even know how those work. Let me take a look. Wait, where'd that go? Do you guys, is there actually a button to click on the Q&A or is it just, what is that? How does this work? Oh, I see answers underneath. How are you guys doing that? You guys are all just answering right here in the chat, so let me check it from the tube side, see how this works. Where's the Q&A? Where's the Q&A? I don't even see it. Fuck it. Whatever. Everybody's saying yes. All right. Say yes and hit the thumbs up. How'd you guys do that? No, we should talk about something totally different. Not today, psyops. Although I normally agree, but not today. Yeah, but I don't see it on my end, Jay, to even answer it. All right. Danny says no. And then what do you want to do? That's not, it's a yes or no. It gives options to ask questions. How does this work? I don't even see it on my end. Psyops just yelled at me. Miss Liverbird yelling at me. Ooh, I'm just 57 yelling at me. Oh my God, it's like a football game, right? That's not even my cat. Oh, she said that's not even your cat. Oh, give that woman some prayers. Prayers. Prayers for you, you demon. What are you referring to? Nothing good, Emily. Nothing good. Chaos and roses. If they choose to keep on pouring in money, let them. I agree. I agree. Granny wants those attorney fees. I agree. Give all the monies. Oh boy. That's not even your cat. And you're not even a frog, bitch. I don't think it's her either, Lindsay. I think somebody's trolling, acting like her. I'm all right with it though. It's fun to pretend it's her. Ugh. Don't ruin the images going on here. Bust it. Oh wait, what am I doing over here? All right, stop. All right, there we go. Why is this? All right, hold on. I'm a little confused. Give me a second. Yeah, leave my kitty cat alone. You demon. Wasn't good enough. You came for the cat's mommy. Now you're trying to come for the cat. How could you be so evil? All right, Jess, all 6 of my deer were in the back this morning. I love that. I couldn't get them all in the frame to take a pic. You know what I'm noticing? What am I doing wrong over here? Hold on. I'm so lost on what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. All right. Now I'm going to need help. I'm going to need help here. I don't want you guys to rat yourselves out in the chat, but can you guys rat yourselves out in the chat? Who's Moz, Mrs. Fletcher? All right. Psst. Do any of you have an alt account? Just put a 1 in the chat if you have an alt account. Don't tell anybody else. Just you and me. Keep it on the hush. Okay. All right. I'm going to need you to get that alt account. And in about 20 minutes, I need you to write in the chat that nobody is donating to me, that I can't get my goal met. All right. It is 10:21. Come in at 10:35. Write in all caps that nobody is meeting your goal. But something like nobody likes you. They won't even fill your goal. Oh, what have you guys been up to today, huh? What have all of you? Oh, Hannah, seriously, Hannah, thank you. Help to meet your goal. Have a wonderful day. Are you leaving? Are you just doing a drive-by on us? Gee, golly. I needed you today. Oh, Britt, thank you. I needed you too. Oh, I missed one up here. Seriously, though. Hold on. I was so confused when she said how dehumanized she was, having to go be drug tested. Oh, well, the fact that she's even using a word like dehumanized, a word she's never used, but a word I've used rather regularly, is aggravating in itself. Because can I get real serious for a moment with all of you? It is my honest opinion that the only person who has been dehumanized is her own children. The fact that you were using, and I'm going to be real serious for a moment. Thank you, Proud Mimi. Need a knot? Call 1-800 need a knot. It's too soon. It's too soon. Oh no! Fuck you, you hater. You just had to come in and who cares? Who cares if my goal's not being met? You don't even realize how taken over by the dark side you really are. And oh wait, that was Lara. Sorry, hold on. That's the demon saying. You ever see The Fly? That's what it reminds me of. Oh gosh. Look. All of BJ's people are coming in to fucking harass me. I bet you they colluded in a chat like 5 minutes ago, but didn't listen to the rules. I just feel so harassed right now. I feel so dehumanized. Oh, thank you, Flo. Thank you, Flo. It's really embarrassing that look. Just leave me alone. What have I even done to you people? You don't even know me. Hold on. You don't even know me. Yeah. Mine's grab that URL. But no, I all right. I want to be serious for a moment though. Because to me this is serious, right? We can make lighthearted jokes and we can play along and do little goofy, silly, funny things to kind of take the heaviness out of it, which is what I'd really like to do. I don't like how heavy this place is sometimes. But there are some things that just aren't lighthearted. There are some things that are just so serious. Thank you so much, Maze. You need help, babe. Yeah. I couldn't believe that I heard the words, once again, vindicated. Right? Vindicated. Here, I'll get my prescription next week. You are more important. You better stop that. You better stop that. Shelby, stop it. It's not funny, Shelby. Should be 54 months, but whatever. You weren't blocked. You fucking left. You broke up with me. And then you tried to gaslight me out of our love, OG Fish. You did. I mean, history doesn't lie. But your milestone does, because you have been here a lot longer than 38 months. Thank you so much for being a friend. Thank you. Here's all I have. I'll send more when I get my Campbell soup money. Hellfire. If it's not cream of chicken, is it worth it? Oh. Y'all, look. Look, y'all. I can't even do one stream. I can't even do one stream without them colluding to endanger my life, harassing, stalking, and doing all the things. Because nobody like you not reach your goal. I mean, why do you care? Why do you care if I reach my goal? Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. It's not about the money. 2 days earlier. If I had money, I wouldn't even be on here. It's not about the money. Cashed in my Google points. Hell yeah, Flo got the right idea. Thank you again, Flo. All right. I will get back to you guys in just a second, though, because I do want to be serious. Actually, let me get your joking super chats out of the way, because you can't be serious. I can't take you guys anywhere. Dang it. Shelly Ray, thank you. And although I am being joking, I'm also not joking, because I am not consistent with going live, and it does impact the earnings. So while I am joking, I know your money is serious, and I do seriously appreciate it. So thank you. Should be 12, but I'm poor. It doesn't matter. I know you've been around for a very long time, Yoga Mama. What is Ghoul? Don't. They're disabled. Leave them alone. A penny for your thoughts, a nickel for a kiss, a dime if you tell me that you love me. Wait, does that go something? A penny for your thoughts, a nickel for your kiss, a dime if you tell me that you love me. Did I get the beat right, Amma? Apple juice, cheers. Yeah, this shake, shake, shake it up, baby. Please don't beat us. Do I look like I'm physically violent to you? Oh. Do I need an audit after 13 years? Maybe I'll make one called Ugly and Blue. Well, make it like Ugly and Red now or something, because we're going to know it's you. Oh, fuck. Now we got Benny Keys. Benny Bees is in here making fun of me now. Benny Bees is in here making fun of me now. BJ Wentworth, 877 cash cow. What the fuck? All right, as far as audit count names go, that is fucking brilliant. BJ Wentworth, 877 cash cow. You win. You win. No, they don't do that. We do, right? No, Tribal Gal, they do harass me. Tell them, Daz, I'm so tired of not being able to go live and just being harassed. Apple butter in a crock pot. I'm going to try it. You need to show up at Turtle Island. Clue does. Well, Clue is a better participant than I. Here, I got a lot of feelings. And I think I've expressed them before, right? While I agree that the idea of Turtle Island is a lot of fun, and I like PJ a lot, and I think she's a fun person, the fact that I don't agree with sending money to keep me on a virtual island when I'm literally in a lawsuit and that money could go towards legal fees. The other thing with that, excuse me, Jinx, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. The other thing with that is when they mentioned Dolly State, he started a fundraiser for his freedom of speech. Now, granted, he was never sued or in the line of fire, and he quickly became friendly with them again, but he kept the fundraiser up. And he had made a statement that he doesn't like people like that try to take away people's right to free speech, right? So when he quickly became friendly with them again, I felt some type of way because you just didn't like them when you thought it was your freedom of speech. Did I miss your super chat in the Pines? Aughts are us. I see it now, my friend. I see it now. Thank you. All right, I do want to get serious, so hold on. You will reach your goal. Thank you, Opinionated, for being here for 6 months. So glad to support your channel. I'm really thankful for you to support my channel. Thank you. Crimology coming through. Thank you. Corner cat is not your real cat. Who's the I might have catnapped the cat, Cash. Just don't ask too many questions, all right? Or we may not see you anymore. Glasses and a white cane, donate here. You stop that flow. I'll always be here to help. Thank you, Miss Jess. For more fly strips and roach spray. Oh, that would be the day, Crafty. I'll burn it down. I can't afford to join, but I can help your goal. Listen, you also support by just chatting, by hitting the thumbs up. All of that helps the channel greatly. I donated blood just so I could donate to you. You fucking asshole. Almost an adult MFer. One more to 21. Sarah Cyrus Rex, I've watched you grow up right before my eyes. KNS with the 10 gifted. We have now received 30 gifted memberships today. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, KNS. Thank you, Jill. Auto count not happening. They already came in and harassed me. Google points used. How can you do that, Music City? Is that a real thing? You're going to have to start a new goal. We have 10 minutes till your 7:41 reminder. They don't listen to instructions. GW doesn't even grift or wheeze for us. Boring. Well, no, to be honest, what I just did is a grift, to be honest. I'm just going to be honest with you. I used BJ's grift to grift. Yep, that's right. Hate to break the secret creator, grifting ways, but I totally did. I hate you. Aw, here's some more money. Dark of Night. We fucking hate you too. Hellfire gifted 5 more memberships. 35 new members to the MFers today. I hope all the haters got one. So you can all spy in on the fun we have. Which clowns say you won't reach your goal? It hurt, Tony. All right. It does work better for me, doesn't it, Sue? Let me drink a shot of apple juice. Hold on. You can use your points. I have Google points. Oh, that gulp had a lot of lemon. Oh, shit, that was nasty. Hold on. We gotta shake that up. Did I just clap? I made it clap. All right. You guys ready to be serious yet? Or, gee, can we take you places anywhere? Why is your cat listening to me? This is for 18 plus, Mary Queen of Shots. Be a better cat mom. The fuck? What is she doing? She gets freaked out, though. She started looking around. Come on, do it, lady. Why did I? Oh, wait, it's more like Dark Vader, right? Actually, guess what? Can you guys hold just a quick second? I'm going to see if I can find something. Where is it? Is it this one? It's not this one. I have a Darth Vader one. But look, this thing will copy you. Hello. Oh my God, it's not working. That's the voice I imagine you with, Dark of Night. I was trying to find my Darth Vader, my son's Darth Vader one, but I couldn't find it. Just a bunch of jokers, real mature, yeah. Bunch of jokers, midnight tokers. Something don't hurt no one. Ooh. Ooh. Road peace. So I'll have donations give you. I'm sorry it's been so spotty. I promise we were trying. Please tell me that's not a real quote. Thank you, it's your girl, J-Dub. Just admit you blocked me for a year for no reason. That's such a fucking lie. I will not admit that. Maybe I had a rogue mod. Maybe it was, I bet you it was that Savannah. I bet you it was Savannah. OG Fish, can we agree just to blame Savannah from here forward? She's trouble anyway. Mods, are we in agreement that it was Savannah? Batteries. Thank you, Flo. Batteries cost a lot of money. Here's my lunch money. Thank you, Great and Grace. I was going to flip you upside down and take it anyway. So, all right. Anyway, you want to come up? Anybody want to come up? This is all I have. I don't need food this week. You fucking assholes. Did I take away from the cat's medicine yet? Did you give me the cat's medicine money yet? Oh my gosh. All right. But on a serious cult dues. Nicole G, finally, somebody realizes it. I'll make sure your flavor 8 is special, okay? Don't you worry. You guys know Netflix coming out with this season, number 3 of Monsters, and it's going to be Ed Gein. You guys know Ed Gein? Oh, shit. We're called out. Go to collect cans and then I'll donate. Thank you, Betty. Be back in 20. Look. She figured us out. Not a queen, not a bee, not a granny. Well, who even are you guys? What is your end goal? Who even are you? Why is everybody saying yes? What did I say? No, yes. I don't even know what I said. Can I get a rewind check? Just because you didn't kick your cat. Just because you didn't see me do it, right? Just kidding. Yeah. Listen, that person would have kicked the cat. If I can't really tell by the video if they made contact, if they didn't, but they definitely tried. They're just too much of a weeble wobble. No milk money left. Well, you're a cash cow, so get to work. Oh, Netflix. Yes, that's right. Okay. And I asked if you guys know who he is, right? Now, here's my issue with what they're doing. They are once again making the actor is the guy from Sons of Anarchy, and he's so hot. So they're once again going to make it that these people that watch that series are going to fawn over the. I'm saying the people, right? It's probably just me, but there are others I've noticed that are like, oh, but he's so hot. Like they did it with Bundy, and they did it with Dahmer, and then everybody's like, oh, but he's so hot. Donate my coffee money, caffeine withdrawals for donations. Blueberry facial for Nelly. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Fucking weirdos are out here. Who said they did that? You still giving your cats blueberry facials, your dogs blueberry facials? So Ed Gein, they make them attractive, right? And people always go when they hear of Ed Gein, I'm going to do a whole thing on it, all right? But really quick, when people think of Ed Gein, they always think of the lampshades that were made out of the human skin. But that was not the worst of it, right? That's disgusting. But he only had one. He only had one lamp made out of skin. He, in fact, had several face masks. He made leggings out of people's skin. He had a box of women parts. He literally had nipples and heads, human heads on his head post. Like, he did a lot more than just make one lamp out of skin, okay? He was disgusting. And what had happened is when his mother died, he wanted to not just be closer to his mother, but literally be his mother. He wanted to be inside her skin. So he went to the local cemetery. He would get newly buried bodies, and it was a whole fucking thing. It was disgusting, absolutely disgusting. It's kind of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original Leatherface. He was really just, ooh. But they're going to have him played by the main character from Sons of Anarchy, and I think that's crazy. Because you correctly said Flava Aid, not Kool-Aid. My pet hate, so thank you. My pet hate. Pet peeve, right? Okay. My dog can wait for surgery until next month. Are we taking from the doggies? I love Charlie. It's going to be hard not to watch because he's too hot. Right, but you want to be fantasizing about Ed? I mean, come on. Do you know that he also... Children, too, okay? Yes, he made the chair out of human skin. Yes. Disgusting. He made like a belt using human nipples. There's a whole like array of things with him. And he talks about all he did with no emotions, right? Oh, he's sick, man. Sick man. But do you know he actually was found mentally insane and couldn't be on trial? Instead, he was in like an insane asylum, which is, I mean, you think the man's insane? I mean, he was digging up. And then when he was asked if he ever, necrophilia, and his answer was, no, it smelled too bad. Oh, I can talk about nipples all day, baby. All right, so, right, like you think it smelled? You were wearing human face mask. You think it smelled? Oh, gosh. Showing my nipples would be against TOS. I have to watch a documentary about Ed Gein. Well, you can watch me. We'll do a whole documentary. I think that will be our next one. Do you have your earbuds in? Do you have your listening ears on? I didn't ignore your super stickers. We agreed we were going to blame Savannah. Gosh. Did you forget? Probably why you were blocked to begin with. You don't fucking listen. I'm just kidding. All right. Now, not now. You sound as though you still... Ooh, Finn, you sound like you got something in your mouth. You know, I got sent a bag of dicks yesterday. I did. I got sent a bag of dicks. Oh, you sent another one? Sorry. I can't afford one I can't afford Netflix, but here you go. I'll share. I'll share my account with you because I love you. Okay? I'll share my account with you. And when they ask, they say, you're not part of this household. You just write, I'm traveling. Now, you let me know when you're all ready to get serious in the gosh damn chat. Let me know. Take you people anywhere. You know they're coming out with the Pennywise series. They are. Slippery nipple. Nippledy dipple. Closet lurker. Good morning, folks. Boobs, breasts, tatas, hooters. Love me some memories. Let's get serious. Sitting on my hands. Ready, Freddy? Welcome to Derry. Are you serious, Pennywise? No, that's Joker. Free the boobs. From Melon, the hummingbird with wounded wing, I'm nursing. He's a fighter like you. Oh, thank you for nursing. Wait, do you get to hold him? I've always wanted to hold a hummingbird because they're so small. They're so small and they're so cute. Getting comfortable talking about uncomfortable things. Serious, right? I know that's what the show's called. I was just joking with you. You used to drink slippery nipples? Don't want to know what that is. Oh, did I really sound British there for a minute? Jay, how's the weather there? You'll be in Florida on Sunday? That's awesome, isn't it? I'm from SoCal. I say camera. Just tested it. Thank you. Thank you. Nice set of melons in your community post yesterday. Oh, thank you, Liplock. They were very beautiful. And I didn't even have to pay a lot for them. Hey, Migsy. If anybody likes to come up, you are welcome. Sorry, but you asked for a bag. I was fulfilling your wish. Yeah, so Great and Grace sent me a bag of beans. No forewarning. My children opened up. I'm just kidding. I'll show you all. But now I do have my very own bag of beans. Bag of beans. Oh, Cash, you again? Thank you, my friend. I have called the FBI as I clipped you admitting to catnip, and I know it. Oh, fuck. You tricked me into saying that. You tricked me into saying it. I said knitting. Cat knitting. Like I was knitting a sweater for a cat. Good try. Good freaking try. Satchel Richards? I sure do. Whatever that means. Hello.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, honey?
Good.
Is it not going? Because it's like...
Yes, I can hear myself in the background.
It won't let me... Jeez Louise.
Oh! Somebody just donated $100 to my Give Send Go. Thank you so much. My poll shouldn't even be there anymore. You're fibbing on me now. Clue's lying on me. Hold on. Mods, get that URL. Oh, my poll. Did you flick the frog? You're the one that's posting toys to your community wall. That's why you didn't even answer me when I said, is this a sexual pleasure toy? You didn't answer me. But seriously, thank you to whoever sent the Give, Send, Go. Oh, look. Here it is. Uh-huh. I got a bag of gummies. Gummy. You put it there, Clue. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys think Clue put the poll there. Hey, Sally. PJ Wentworth, are you making fun of me? Clue did it. Probably also sent me this bag of you-know-whats. Oh, and then Angel runs. Okay. Look at all the ones. Busted. We got the URL. We know it was you, Clue. We know it was you. We know it was you. I think it was Fandouche. Should we blame Fandouche instead?
It's not doing it.
Is it? You weren't even on stage.
What in the? All right, let me do it again. I'm gonna try it again.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Well, there's no echo for me.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yep. You put the poll up, Clue. You put up a poll because you have preferred it, all of us, in your preferred it ways. Ain't that right, Angel?
For sure.
For sure.
She's a heathen.
She is. She is. Yep. Yep. Bet you she wears the scarlet letter too.
Oh, but sure.
I didn't get to eat it yet, crazy, so I don't know, but that's pretty, it was pretty funny because I made the joke, like, you can send me a bag of blings, and that's what happened.
Where are they? Jellies or like gummies?
They're gummies, yeah.
Gummy sticks.
Say, I told you, she's naughty. I've raised some poles in my time. You sure have, haven't you? You sure have. You sure have.
Dicks. Oh, God.
My kids gave me a jar of no fucks. I'll share. I love that, Lauren. I want to know if things are about to get better or worse. They're going to get worse. They will get worse.
My son said Task is good. Episode 1 so far.
Oh yeah, I can't. I'm gonna watch it. I can't do the whole waiting out thing.
No, I can't either. I gotta watch it, and I'm glad I don't have to binge it because I've been binging. Did you ever watch? Oh gosh, what's it called? Why Women Kill. It was a series a while
Oh
back.
yeah, I've seen
Oh my
that.
gosh, I'm peeing myself. It's a riot.
Do you find murder to be funny?
It's fucking hysterical.
You find murder to be funny. You guys heard it. I didn't say it. Look, listen to her laughing like that. Like a hyena over murder. Gee golly. You are horrible.
I am. Oh Lord. Did you get my text yesterday? I'm so upset.
Oh no, let me look. Oh, yeah, I probably did. I probably just didn't even look, to be honest.
I am upset because I bought Nellie a freaking watermelon collar, and you said somebody bought her one and she won't wear it. So now Nellie can only get one gift.
Oh yeah, she's a little bitch.
Oh, all mine have collars. Even my outsiders have collars.
Really? Yeah, she won't put it on.
Well, the outsiders the ones I can, like half of them let me, but I put them because I'm afraid they're gonna get hit by a car, so I put the reflective ones.
Oh yeah.
On them. So
thank God Nellie won't go in the street.
See, it just scares you. Like, I mean, mine don't go. I have 4 indoors. And then, of course, I don't know why I started feeding a bunch of stray cats. There's 11 of them that come around.
You're that cat lady.
Oh, I am. My kids are like, okay. Yeah, and I just got this kitten 3 weeks ago.
Nellie does have a watermelon poop box. She does. She does.
Did you say she grew out of it?
Yeah, she's too big for it now. Blank slate. I'm concerned. Oh, it's a song. Okay. I got this song in my head and it's all your fault. Okay. I'm glad to hear that's a song because I'm like, wait a minute. You need a couple more hands for your lampshade? All right. Have you seen the Murder Dirter SNL skit? Is about Mare of Easton? I think I have, but I will look anyhow. I rescued 4 cats from coyotes. You're not supposed to intervene in the circle of life.
Oh dear.
No, not a deer. It was a coyote. Frog Stomp album and don't know why. I don't even know what that is. Is that one of those things that like scream at you? Oh my gosh, the jealousy that came from that watermelon freaking litter box. Oh my God. There was fucking audit accounts and people raging and crying about it. It was like, oh my God, it's for a cat to shut in. Calm down.
Who was complaining? What was the...
It was a long time ago. It was a bunch of idiots. My cat wears a collar and never goes out. I put a rose quartz on it. I wish Nellie would wear one. She just won't. Cash says, don't dox your cat, for fuck's sake. Granny will nap them and I would not, Cash. That's defamation. I'm now suing you. I knew it. I knew you worked for them. Cash works for them. Cash is a betrayer. Betrayer, whatever the word is. Silverchair's first album, Frog Stomp. Okay. To watch some juicy video or something. Oh yeah, we're getting to it. I gotta wait till you guys all get fucking serious in the chat, man. And kick down this laughing lady. Comes up and laughs about murder. Gosh knows I'll be on a serious topic. She'll be like, ah!
No, that series is hysterical. It's just, and then there's another one my son told me about, Duster. I'm on like episode 4 of that. That's really good. That's a new one.
Duster.
Mm-hmm. It's on HBO Max.
Is it about huff and dust or is it about killing people?
No, it's actually, when I actually saw the first episode,
yes,
the car that the guy drives is like a 1972 Duster.
Oh,
so that's you know, but it's a
premise.
Really, yeah.
Flew her Duster and jumped up.
No, I want it to be known and stated right here, right now.
I muted her.
You call me nasty, and I turn my TV on to hear about nipples and limp dicks.
That's because you have badly influenced all of us.
Oh, I've spread my infection. Okay.
You have. It's not the only thing you've spread, is it? You naughty.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Chloe's trying to act like she's not the sexual heathen. She's trying to push it on all of us. And I'm not having it.
We all know. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows. Mm-hmm. We don't even need to say no more.
You're not going to defend me? You're not going to defend my honor?
Nope. Wait, what does a heathen mean? Let me make sure.
Oh my God.
Person who does not belong to a widely held religion. Okay. All right. Chloe's going to be playing, that's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. And then Clee's going to come in with oh my God. Next music video. I call it.
Is Nonsense up here too?
She is.
Hey, Van Dusen, why don't you join us up here?
Look at that. Granny's milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
That's right.
Granny asked me yesterday, she's like, will you join me on panel? And I was like, yeah, sure. No, and then I walk into this and I'm like, I don't know about.
She's lying.
Right?
Can anybody tell me though?
She begs me every time she goes live, please.
Oh, shut
please
the fuck up.
come on. I can't do it alone.
I just can't. I just can't. But
I'm scared.
I have a serious question. If you guys could be serious for a moment.
Okay.
I know the song, right? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. But what is that? Like her boobs shaking? Like what does that
like
even
her
mean?
Ass shaking. Like
why would that be milk though?
Yeah, I thought it was boobs.
Oh, I never thought that deep.
I thought it was the downstairs area.
You see, look, I thought it must have been breast because milk. You thought Jay thought butts, and you thought it was the downstairs.
I think it's just like the whole body shaking, like a milkshake, like a milkshake.
So she's having like a fucking convulsion. Like,
yeah, but you're putting. I don't think it has anything to do with shaking. I think it's something that you can drink. If you get what I'm saying.
She went to Sonic and got a vanilla milkshake.
Jay.
Fucking clue.
What?
So I'm
girl, it's not even noon.
I'm
right,
happy
the front hole.
I'm the only one that doesn't know the true definition of the song now, because I felt like an idiot not knowing. But I'm like, what is the milkshake?
Nope. Like
I always pictured a big fat ass shaking when I hear that song.
Music video.
I'm clipping that.
Have you guys seen the music?
Oh, I googled it. It says a metaphor for the qualities that make a woman unique and irresistible, drawing all attention to her, as she states. The milkshake symbolizes a woman's innate allure, sensuality, and confidence.
Oh, so it's like a whole vibe.
But how the fuck how does milkshake like radiate confidence? Like why couldn't she come? What the fuck?
I think the front hole was a better explanation, but whatever.
This is a sticky situation. I don't know about it.
Oh dear.
I don't get it. I like my idea of it better too, because that just doesn't make sense.
Maybe you're
I
not
don't know, but
thirsty enough.
Van Dushin is getting a little too excited over this conversation.
Of course, but they won't.
Are they in here still? I thought they were leaving.
They're in all caps.
Haters.
Don't get me started on Jay.
Oh fuck.
They're such a disappointment. They just are such a letdown. They need troll school.
So
You're
lame.
totally not Froggy in here bitching about being doxxed. They're not Frog. They're not Frog?
I don't think it's Froggy either. I think it's a troll account making us think it's Froggy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's likely somebody that just is a or what are they called?
Agitator.
Provoker, agitator between the two
Instigator.
sides. Instigator, yeah.
Oh, so the lady who wrote Milkshake, she said, it means a lot. It's not about a milkshake. It means a lot of things. I think that's why the song has lasted so long, because like any other art, you can turn the metaphor into whatever you want. No, I disagree, Kellis.
Okay,
no
well,
like your song.
What does that tell us about our clue here? She turned the metaphor into whatever she wanted, and she made that metaphor a front hole.
Yeah, she's a deviant.
Let that sink in.
Sexual deviant.
Let that sink in.
Uh-huh. I'm the innocent one thinking she actually has a milkshake, but you know.
I'm sorry, but it says
good girl.
milkshake. I'm thinking about the one thing on a woman that actually has like a taste. My bad.
But your breast, if you carry a baby, create milk. So why wouldn't you go to breast milk?
Because that's
not sexual, dude.
Yeah, she's too sexual, Jay.
That's not sexual though. Like breast milk should
right.
not be
Thank
sexual.
you, Jay.
Listen, some people do make breast milk sexual. There's a whole black market for breast milk for adult men.
I would hate to see Granny's Google history. Like,
my Google history is very innocent. I look up Bible verses and I pray.
Okay, I got a bunch of youngsters up here. I got a bunch of youngsters up here, but have any of you ever been on America Online back in the day?
Oh, of course I have. What do you think? I'm that young?
It was like,
did you
Jay,
ever go to private rooms on the chats? Okay, did you ever go to private room diapers?
Age, sex, location? No.
Diapers.
Why would I go to diapers?
Because there was a private room. There was private rooms called
the real
diapers,
deviant.
and it was adult diaper wearing people.
And why were you there, Jay?
Because it was
back in the 90s.
Never seen nothing like it in my life. They had websites where they sold adult cribs and all the things.
You know, you know how
that was my introduction to the internet.
Oh my
God! You know
God.
how you can make an away message on your AOL, like I'm not here right now. I made a quote, and I swear to God, I wrote this quote. I'm like a butterfly, pretty to see but hard to catch. It is now quoted with the author unknown. It was me. I swear to God.
Oh gosh.
All right, fine. Don't believe me, but I swear I'm not even kidding.
Jay,
I thought at least back then I thought I made it up.
AOL.
I still use my AOL email too.
Have you really? Have you found that same community on a different platform? I bet it still exists.
Never looked.
I think it's over in somebody's chat.
I'm sure they transferred over. They had to have.
That's wild.
You could just type in like private room, whatever word you wanted, and if it was there, it would come up.
And Jay went searching for diapers.
I don't know. No, the guy was on. No, they had him on Jerry Springer back in the day too. Private room diapers made it an episode of Jerry Springer.
Yep, I remember.
No lie.
Yep.
History lesson for my youngins.
There's a lot of weird fetish kink
rice strutter
communities and stuff like that. I bet that's interesting.
I don't kink shame, but
I was nosy.
I do find the whole idea of like being an overgrown baby and having like a daddy or a
that's
mommy.
what they would do. Like how we did age, sex, location. They would be like daddy or baby looking for mommy.
Yeah, that to me that's weird because it's like it's like one step away from pedoism, if you will. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's icky.
Like it's a
slippery slope, man.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I think Van Dushin used to be in that private room diapers.
I think they're the ones that were on.
Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer, and now we found you.
Are you stuck in the adult crib?
Yeah, adult cribs, pacifiers, onesies, you name it.
Now they pretend to be a frog in a pond, but we're on to you.
Truth wears a onesie.
He does, doesn't he?
Adult onesies?
Does the butt cut out?
Does he have a butt flap? Yeah.
Yeah.
A union suit?
Yeah.
He wears it to the airport.
Oh, to make his departure easier, huh? Get it?
Wishful
Really?
thinking just corrected me. Jay, it's called adult baby.
Adult baby?
Adult baby.
Oh.
Yeah, they need their diapers changed and all this weird.
Are
Yeah,
they
I
shit
watched.
in that?
Yeah, they shit them.
Oh.
They
Mhm.
shit and pee in them.
My
Yeah.
They
God.
do.
They have that. You can watch it on My Strange Addiction. There was an episode
I
that
bet
was
you
all
they're
about
on
that.
OnlyFans now.
I bet you
Shit like
they
that.
are.
Oh,
You know what
Yeah.
I
for
mean?
sure.
Ugh.
Yep. Probably.
Now you can
No.
watch the weird addiction.
Same.
These people are
Heather Lich's.
crazy. You got one weird bitch out here sleeping on the fucking stream. And
I
there's
know.
like 30,000 people that watch it.
Dude, she had to have bought views. There's no way
Wait,
that people
someone
watch
told
Moon.
me
30,000 views?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No
I call
fucking
bullshit.
way.
I swear to God, go look. I
Young
swear.
girl?
How
Someone
many?
told me
She
someone
must have
told
went
me
live through YouTube then.
Yeah. She
And
had to
then
be a
every
girl.
swipe that goes through counts as a view.
But did
Yeah,
she
that's
do more
probably
than one
true.
sleep stream or just the one?
I don't know if she's done it more than once.
Mm.
I don't
I
know, but
only looked because someone said that she had done that, and I was like, "Yeah, right." So I went over there, and found it, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And all I did was
She could
fast
have done
forward
vertical,
through.
right?
yeah, that's what I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Question,
It
you
didn't
guys.
look like
Weird.
it though. It didn't show like a vertical.
And Clue, I gotta pick a bone
Maybe
with
they
you.
were
I
attracted
heard
to
you.
this.
Of course, I'm the
What
boner.
Whoa,
Go
fuck
ahead.
is
whoa.
this? What is
Oh
Granny?
my God, Granny, take it
Blame
off.
tattoos. It's not me. Blame tattoos.
What is that?
Holy shit.
That's
What
What
her.
was that?
She was
That's
trying to
her
talk shit on
sleeping?
us.
Oh my God!
Wait, that's a butt cheek. Go back. Hold on. That is not what the
No.
Sam held.
Oh, Granny. What is
Ah.
she wearing? A fanny pack?
That is some grainy shit, isn't it?
Is that a fucking fanny pack?
I don't know, but rumor has it that each time she turned
Go
her
back.
head, it was like flap.
What?
That's
Oh,
No, that's her
oh,
shorts.
Ozempic.
That's the shorts. That wasn't Ozempic. That was more like crack. She makes fun of my body.
Here's
Bitch,
why
please.
she got 30,000 views. Her coochie's out.
I know.
Close
I
the
know.
cooter. You're not riding in the cooter.
Oh
to
man, close them fucking legs, Moon. Damn.
Desperate for views.
She is that is
Whoa.
not Cooterville approved.
You know what I love? This is somebody who screamed and cried and said we were endangering me, as in me, Angela, and Titi back then. We're endangering her life and blah blah blah. And she still acts like she was being stalked, but yet you do sleeping streams.
right.
Ugh.
Come on.
No.
Oh, so Clue, I heard you the other day and I was sick, so
Get
I
her, Jay.
can't comment, right?
Restroom.
Uh-huh.
But you were shaming people that fart in their sleep, and I've got a problem with this.
I didn't shame them.
Oh, you did, because
I
you're
said
that
I
nerd.
don't think I do that.
No,
but
you know what you said. Take care of your business
Oh,
before
yeah.
you go to sleep.
that's
And I was
fact.
like, Clue, when you're
What?
sleeping, you have no control over whether you fart or not, whether you shit before you go to sleep or not.
So
Well,
Jay,
see-
you're telling us that you fart when you sleep in.
Absolutely. Who
Oh.
does
Well,
it? Everybody
okay,
does.
hold on. In my defense, I'm different. Okay, like
You
I
can say
can't.
that again.
I'm different.
know that.
I'm
Don't be
different.
nasty. I can't physically do that without pushing.
Oh my God.
I'm
TMI.
serious. You can ask fiance, not right now, he's busy, but I'm telling you, like, I literally cannot, like, I have to tense my whole stomach to do it.
Oh, well, I challenge you to a sleep stream that you don't fart in.
Oh,
Okay,
hell.
I'll do that.
Okay. 6 hours. At least 6 hour minimum.
I don't think I sleep 6 hours, but I will stream asleep.
Granny, can we
here we
commentate
go.
on their sleep stream?
Hell yeah.
We can do the commentary. Okay, she rolled to the left. Slightly.
Roll
One
to the
time.
left.
Even
Roll
if
to
I
the
did,
right.
even if I did, you wouldn't hear it over fiance snoring. I promise.
She's a motherfucking princess.
We can zoom in on the audio in the background.
Zoom in.
Zoom it up. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, laptop.
I thought that was so funny, though. You said, take care of your business before you go to bed. Like, come on, body. Fart
You know
before
what
I
she
go to bed.
accused me of? Jay, she accused me of diving head first. She said, you're the type that would dive head first into the bushes naked.
Oh, you said that.
Well, I would, but not those type of bushes. I mean, I live in
Oh,
Arizona. It's just hot
That's
as
where
hell.
the inspiration for my thumbnail came then yesterday. I
Hold
just
on a
heard
minute.
her talk about diving into bushes.
What
that's-
kind of bushes are you talking about? Because I was talking about green leafy ones.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other type of bushes.
See the
Mm.
reputation you gave yourself, Chloe, and you're not a heathen?
Hey, I can't help it if your mind goes there.
You made our minds go there. You corrupted all of us.
She did.
I would dive into any type of green bush, sagebrush, whatever, versus the bushes on these streets.
Ooh, BJ's big bushes.
Yeah.
No, thank,
Mm-hmm.
no, thank you.
Mm-mm.
Nope, I'm good. Keep me away from that type of bush.
Fiance did that one day. He dove into the bushes because he was trying to sneak into his house.
I could see him doing
Was it a prickly bush?
He was trying to sneak into his own house, so he dived into the bushes.
Yeah,
We're missing something here.
Okay, so you know it's no secret that his ex lived in this house, right? Ooh, and he moved out, so he had to come back because he was looking for the key for his truck that she would not give him back. So we came over here one day when everybody was gone, and I'm at the store, and he's on the car phone, right, talking out, and he was like coming across the yard, and I was like, I think her man just passed, and he dove into the fucking bush. I can hear it on the phone.
Was he okay?
Yeah.
And he's not a little
And you're
guy.
laughing.
So
No, it was hilarious, dude. And then he gets to the door, right? He like gets to the door, and I hear like this dog barking, and I'm like, he's like, this is a great big dog, bro. I was like, dude, if you don't get in the fridge and get some bologna and feed that fucker.
Baloney.
Dude, we could write a freaking story on the like adventures we had when we started dating. It was hilarious.
I got a question for you guys. Are any of you trained in the art of karate? Not karate with a
Listen.
Karate. I hear that Van Dusen is trained in karate. Ker.
Oh,
I don't know what that is. So
Karate?
you
like Kermit?
Like carotid artery?
Yeah, that's about right. You nailed it,
I'm not
Jay.
sure. They say that they're trained and we all should be afraid.
Oh, that little blue circle makes me so scared.
I'm
Right?
scared.
By the way,
I'm
that's
not
an
afraid to
ugly
admit it.
shade of blue, FYI.
It really is.
It really is. It's hideous.
It's something like a depressed person would choose. Like,
Mhm.
who wants something to
It's
be?
very gloomy.
Yeah.
Yes, Sailor, we did.
Like the gloomy water she swims in every night of her own tears.
Ugh.
That's what they were saying last night in Sailors.
She reminds me of a bottle of paste. Remember
Ooh.
paste when you're in preschool?
Oh yes, or like rubber cement.
You mean
Oh yeah.
It's kind of gray, but almost see-through.
Mm-hmm. Remember the smell of rubber cement? All the kids used to sniff it.
Yeah.
what's wrong with your generation? Sorry.
The boys did. The boys loved to sniff the rubber cement.
I did it too. I sniffed it.
These comments are taking me
Yeah,
out.
we're really shocked to hear that, Chloe.
Tattoo said paste was her lunch.
Look how smart it made me.
Mm.
Dude, that rubber cement was toxic.
It really
It's hilarious.
was
We all had bottles of it. The damn bottle had to be glass because it would have ate through the freaking plastic.
You know what's crazy? We used to do like the coolest stuff like in elementary school, and they don't do that. Like, remember you got to like make something out of clay and then fire it in the kiln? They don't do that crap.
Yeah, remember
anymore.
we used to do hodgepodge and stuff with like paste and
paper mache. Now
I'd
it's
never
all like,
making paper mache stuff.
Yeah,
now
we had
it's-
cool crafts.
yeah, it's like sit in front of this tablet and tell me what shape this is.
Yep. Now it's all virtual.
Do you know they did get rid of like the home ed and the workshop classes where you'd make stuff out of wood and you would learn
Isn't
to
that
cook and
terrible?
stuff?
I love
I
those
know.
classes.
They don't have that anymore.
No, not in my district. They don't.
See,
I
that's
think they
what-
got rid of it. They call it something else now too.
They call it life skills here.
Yeah,
Life
life
skills.
skills.
I know.
I
Baby
like
flew.
home ec.
Baby, yeah,
Oh, me
home
too.
ec.
I used to love when we got to bake that day. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so good.
We did like
Baby
the
Flew
coolest
had
shit.
to
We
take
did
that.
mashed potatoes, chocolate chip cookies, like
I still have
applesauce.
a pillow that I sewed, and then my daughter sewed the same one when she went to school. It was like a lip-shaped pillow
I love
that we
that.
made. Yeah.
I made a wooden spoon in wood shop.
Dude, it must be the location because I know they made baby glue take home ec. Like it was a requirement
Yeah,
here.
no, my daughter took it, and she's the same age as your daughter, but now, like in my sons, they don't have it.
You know what though? When I was younger, we took it in junior high, not high school.
That's
So
what
like
my
Yeah,
seventh grade,
That's
it was
where
like
she did
that's
it.
it was
that's where
4
mine did
different
it too.
things.
And
Yeah, it
my
was like,
son
Yeah.
is now in 8th grade, and they don't have it. They don't have it.
that's
They don't have
weird.
workshop.
yeah,
They don't
that's
have home
weird.
ed.
And you know what else they don't teach is like how to write a check. Like
Oh,
I
I
kids have
know.
know.
no idea how to write a check.
They
You
don't
know
even
what?
teach like one day in the future, a person who can read cursive is going to be like someone who can read Hebrew
Right. It's weird,
That's so
right?
strange. That is
because
a
they
weird
don't teach
thought.
cursive. Like I told her one time, I forget how old she was, but I was like, you need to sign your name. And
Same.
she like just writes it. And I'm like, no, girl. I'm like in cursive. She's like, what's that?
Yep, that happened with mine, Chloe. I swear to God, same exact thing.
Mhm.
She just wrote it out. I'm like, no, you have to have a signature. So I actually went on Amazon. You can buy a cursive writing, like learning handbook. And I
Wow.
made both of my kids sit down and do it because you have to know how to
What
do.
happened?
You have, like I told her, your signature doesn't have to look like your name, but you have to have a signature that's
Yeah, you
somewhat
can't
resemblance of a
print it,
name.
right?
Right? You
Yeah.
can't print.
My
Yeah.
daughter was printing her signature in school, and then she eventually, had to write it out in cursive, but it's pretty crazy. We used to have to learn how to write each cursive letter.
Oh, yeah. You had to
Yeah.
write it like 100 times too.
Mm-hmm.
Look, and Britt has a good point. The whole tapping with debit cards, my one card doesn't have the tap on it. You should have saw how lost my daughter was. Like, well, what do I
Mm.
do? What do I do? And I'm like, what do you do?
They don't even know how to put the card in, and
And nope,
that's nuts.
it is. It's pretty. It's. Can you imagine what it'll look like? Listen, we sound like a bunch of old folks. Can I just say that?
You know what? I don't
But
care. I wouldn't give any. I would not want to be
Uh-uh.
raised in today's
No way.
world. I
can you
love
Dude,
that.
imagine and all of them need glasses because they're constantly looking at electronics and like, where's
It's
this world going
crazy,
to be
y'all.
in 10 years from now? It's insane.
dude,
I
I
took a
wouldn't trade.
2-hour block of auto shop in high school. Two
Yeah.
hour block.
Cool.
Oh, I love that.
It was awesome. I learned how to change oil.
Yep.
I was
It
just
was
saying the other day, some places are doing like they're called daddy classes, and it's volunteers that come after school hours, and the kids can go and they have cars and they teach them how to do the oil changes, change tires, all of that. But they don't do that in school anymore.
Dude,
yeah. I
like,
mean, they really should show the basics. How
well,
to
and
change a tire. How do you.
it's to the
Mhm.
point now where like girls ought to be in auto tech, right? Because it's
Oh yeah,
it's rare that you find, not around here, but I know like in other parts of the country, like it's rare that you can find a young man who knows how to do shit with a car.
I
Hmm.
agree. I agree.
Unless they
Like
were
Craig,
raised like
he
by
didn't know
like
how
a
to change
dad
a
or
tire.
something that did that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like my
Yep.
boys, their dad didn't teach them shit. So they
And
don't know about that stuff.
not only that, but when you do it, it just feels so good, right? Like when I changed my tire, I felt so accomplished. Like you feel
Hmm.
good when you know how to do these things.
I felt like such a like, I don't know, I felt really sexist after I did this, but baby Clue got pulled over for the first time ever in her town where she's at college,
Yeah.
and she's like, I got a warning. And she's like, I had a brake light out. I'm like, see, I don't even think you should be able to get in trouble for that. I can't see the ass into my vehicle from the
Right.
driver's seat, right? But anyway, I told her, I'm like, go to like one of the auto shops and find a guy there and have him change it for you, right? And she texted me back. She's like, no, no one did it at the store. I was like, well, I mean, did you get it fixed? How are you going to fix it? She's like, oh, I did it. I looked at YouTube.
Yeah,
I
well
felt
that's
like so like, girl, why did you tell that girl to go find a man to do that?
right, instead of telling her to do it herself. But because that's how we would do it, right, Clue? Like my tire light keeps coming on, and I finally was like, fuck it, I'm going to the tire shop, and just bat your eyes. You're like, I don't know what's going on. Next thing you know,
Yeah.
they're like, you know what I mean? So that's how, but now good on her for being like, nah, fuck that. I went to YouTube. Because you can learn everything from YouTube.
Oh yeah. And I
Yeah, you
think for
really
me,
can.
I'm so used to being like with him, right? Like this broke. Help.
Right.
Like last
Right.
night I sucked up some headphones. His like wired headphones he uses into the vacuum. You would have thought the world came to an end. I was like, I think I broke my vacuum.
Yeah, no, you can just pull it out.
Yeah, I learned that.
Listen, we are 3 away from our current goal. Come on, people. Any color. It can be $1. Don't look, Jay. My daughter graduated college with a double major, biology, Spanish. When she got her first fully taxed paycheck, she called me, Mom, what is this FICA deduction? I nearly fainted. I don't even know what that means.
FICA.
FICA?
FICA is federal taxes. So
Oh.
she got her first check. It was like, what's this FICA?
Right,
It
because
would
they take
be.
so much fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
Two more. Where's the alt account? I just did my own. Oh, Shauna M. One more sock. We're calling for the sock. I just did my own body work on my car on all 4 fenders. Wow, Sarah, that is badass. It's not perfect, but even my dad said I did a good job. Saved at least 2,000. That is awesome.
It wouldn't let me type a message.
No,
You're banned.
I wonder if Shauna was the same way.
Here for the toots. I think we made it. Hold on, let me look.
Do it,
We
lady.
did. We made the goal. All right, Jay.
Is it
the people
did
have
it, lady.
spoken?
I think they
The
meant
people have spoken, Jay. They want to sleep and toot and scream.
Fuck you. Hey,
Look at
whatever.
how it came
I mean,
in.
at least I'm honest and I don't say like, oh, I don't fart in my sleep.
I don't think I fart in my sleep. I mean, I could be. I'm gonna record myself. That's the only way to figure it out.
Can
Can
we
you
do
record
this?
yourself eating a corn too, you fibber?
Can we make
Maybe.
like a cooking stream before where you guys have to eat like a bowl of chili and then do the sleep stream?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Listen,
Oh man,
if you're ever
Filipino.
constipated,
fiance makes the best chili. Oh my god,
Or gumbo will probably work.
I made gumbo the other night.
I know. I'm sure
I
that makes
literally
you
made-
nice and gassy.
I
Whatever
made
passes
8
your tank.
gallons of gumbo.
oh yeah, Candace. Why
8
8 gallons?
Swear to God, we have
Wow.
2 huge Tupperware bowls and they're both full.
Are you going to
He's-
eat all that, or you just wasting food? Lady
no,
V, thank you so much for the gifted.
I mean, we've been eating on it for. When did I make that? Saturday, Sunday? I don't remember. We've been eating on it since I made it.
What are those chips called that the kids like? I can't think of it now. They're spicy. They're in a purple
Taki?
bag. Takis. If
Takis.
you're ever constipated, eat Takis, dude. That it will clear out your system.
Let me tell you.
Pizza.
So my liver
Yes,
numbers.
Candace, please.
My liver numbers were off when I went to the doctor last time. So they told me to get this stuff called hold on. Milk thistle.
Milk thistle?
Yeah.
Mm.
Holy
What does that
crap.
do?
Make it crap.
Oh.
Yeah. But not in a bad way, right? Like you're not like it ain't like, the diarrheas or anything.
Yeah, like
But
cramping up, ready to die.
yeah, like I don't feel any different, but when I go to the bathroom now, I go to the bathroom.
Look at
You have
Amy
to take
C.
it every day.
Amy C says, I don't fart in my sleep either.
Yeah, me
They
neither,
told
Amy.
me.
Too.
How do you people know this?
Because we know.
Come on.
You can feel
Dude,
your
I'm
body.
telling you. I
That
would
is
have
ridiculous.
I would have to wake up and push in order to do that.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
You just like go and grab the cover and you're like,
Maybe.
perhaps.
I could never sleep on stream. I do stupid shit with my arms. Like my arms are straight up over my head.
I'm probably the ugliest sleeper. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh yeah, me too. I know it.
I don't give
know
a
it.
fuck.
I'm
what
all
I
over
look
the
like.
place.
I'm sleeping. I don't care.
If I go to sleep wearing like mascara, I like pick at my mascara.
In your sleep?
That's
Yeah.
weird.
I know.
I pick out if I wear my rings, I'll take my rings off and put them in the bed or like whatever. No,
Look at Lily Rose.
Y'all
Do you
are
talk in
wild.
your sleep?
She says I fart when I step.
My grandmom used to say that. She used to say when she fart, it would be like her propeller, like make her speed walk faster. No, it'd be nice try it. They ruined it. We can't have a serious conversation following this.
Who?
Apple butter pizza. Have any of you ever had apple butter pizza? I'm looking it up. What the
Ugh.
fuck is apple butter pizza?
I don't know, but back to the serial killer thing on Netflix. I just want to say I
I'm
don't
looking
agree with
forward.
that series. I don't
know.
like it. I
Don't
tried
they?
to. I tried to
I'm sorry.
watch the Menendez one,
Mhm.
and I just couldn't do it. It was so unrealistic.
And they
And
look at they make them
they
fucking
make them
attractive.
hot and they're
Right.
killers, right? Like there's nothing sexy about a killer,
No.
especially a killer that's making lampshades out of skin.
And
Like
then
that's
then these younger people get this like, oh, but he's hot, and oh, they're misunderstood, and
yeah, and then
oh,
you
and then
see
they're
all these
fantasizing
fucking
them.
weirdos that are obsessing over Brian Koberger because he's a modern day killer,
Ew,
right?
do you see those new photos of him?
Yeah, he's freaking disgusting. But the thing is, you got these people fawning over killers, and that's a problem. Like, would you ever buy a t-shirt with Koberger's face on it?
No, but these people would.
Or Wade Wilson.
It's weird, right?
I know.
Like, it makes me
Fucking
rethink
weird.
all of this memorabilia and, things with like Bundy. Like, I have a blanket with Bundy on it and
Oh, yeah,
headlines
that's
from
not
serial
cool.
killers. Like, I just look at that shit different than I used to. I don't
I'll
like
never
it.
forget when I said my favorite serial killer. People were like, "Your favorite," and I'm like, yeah, that does sound horrible."
But you know
Look
what?
at these
Before-
photos of Brian.
Oh my God.
Ew.
Could have warned us. Thank you.
Oh, it's so
Sorry,
gross.
but
Yeah. Stop
Those
it.
are so bad.
And
You know what
apparently
that
these are
salute
after
reminds me of, though?
Yeah,
Fucking
but
Papa Roger, man.
Luigi Mangione, though, he's not a serial killer, right?
Nobody killed someone in broad daylight. Like, that's just not cool.
I know.
We just
but
can't. We
he is
can't.
good looking.
Ugh.
We can't help it. They're good looking. Like, one of the things with Bundy was everybody said he was so good looking, right? I never found Bundy good looking. But when they used Zac Efron to play Bundy, yeah, he's fucking hot.
Mm-hmm.
And now
I mean,
they're
they
doing
said he
that
was
with Sons of
charismatic.
Anarchy.
It was more his personality, I guess, which Brian Koberger does not have.
Where did those pictures of Koberger come from? Was he sending those
His
to people?
phone.
His
No.
phone.
Oh,
he
his
didn't send them to
phone.
anybody. They were just for him.
Wow.
Yep.
There's tons of them, like 100 of them.
Really? Oof.
So gross. So
I think
gross.
Bundy just had more of a, a personality. I don't think Brian Koberger is very good with people, like talking to people and stuff like Bundy was.
Dude, look how good looking Charlie is, right? And I get that he has similar features to Ed, but when you make a man that's this good looking into the serial killer actor, then women are going to be
Isn't Ed Gein like fucking 7 feet tall and like wasn't he like huge?
No, that was the other one. That was the
Who's
other
that?
Ed. Fuck, I'm drawing a blank.
I thought
the
he
real
was
big
tall
guy.
too.
Yeah, I
Jay.
thought this was the big guy.
No, that's the other Ed.
Burly Ed Gein?
It's not
Yeah.
Ed Gein. This guy was short. It's come on, guys. What's
Ed
Kemper?
Ed, oh yeah, Kemper.
And that like he was like real good buddies with the local police.
Okay, yeah,
and
he
real
was the big
tall.
guy, and he was like the giant. Like they called him like the gentle serial killer or some
The
shit.
gentle giant because he was so friendly. But he's the one that cut off his mother's head and boom, boom, did it.
Okay, I'm getting these two confused. Then what did Ed Gein do?
Ed Gein is the one that would go dig up recently buried bodies, and then he skinned them, and he made leggings out of them. He made face mask out of them. Apparently, when his mother died, he snapped, and he wanted to be close to her, so close he wanted to be in her skin. He's like the original Leatherface. He made furniture out of human skin.
His mother?
Yes.
What's
It
with
all
these guys
started when
and their
his mother
weird
died.
mother, like, like
Connections,
yeah, like Rex Heuermann was really close with his mother and like lived with his mother as an adult and stuff. And then you got Brian Koberger, like the contact in his phone is mother and father. Like it's just weird.
Yep. Yeah, Ed Gein's the original Leatherface. He literally made mask out of these humans.
That is so gross.
And like bought like all of this. Yeah, he was.
So Kemper wasn't the lampshade guy. Kemper was a different guy.
Oh, clue.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
Sorry, my phone.
We're talking about serial killers. You just made me jump out of my fucking skin.
too.
You scared the shit out of me. Oh my god!
My phone slid across the bed.
Oh my god! I don't know why that made me jump so fucking. Woo. All right. Well, that was a wake up. Here's Kemper.
Did
Jay.
you guys see that where they
see how tall he was?
I forget whose panel I was on, but they were talking about they thought this was like a bear in human skin.
Wait, what?
No.
A bear in human skin?
Yeah, like someone sewed a teddy bear with human skin.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear about that. What the fuck?
I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, it was found at a gas station. I was like,
It
that
was
is awesome.
I think it was fake. I think it
It
ended up
was.
being fake, right? Yeah.
You
But
couldn't
people
buy
were
it on
freaking out
Etsy.
like someone just said it there.
Yeah.
The ultimate troll.
Look how big he was, Jay.
I know he's huge.
Well,
He's
it's
like
huge.
he's
Dude,
like the
there's
Guinness
no.
Book of World Records. How tall was he?
6'9", weighed 300 pounds.
See,
Damn.
he's scary. He could totally kidnap a
Is
fat
he dead
person.
now?
I don't know.
I was gonna
actually
buy one. Sorry, bitch Franklin. I was gonna buy one, but I didn't.
I started watching the
No, he's
new
alive, Jay.
Is he still alive? I
He's
started watching the
76 years
new
old.
what's his name? The one in Chicago, Gacy. There's a
Oh,
new
yeah.
Gacy thing on Peacock. God, and it's very in depth and it's very disturbing.
Oh, absolutely.
Ugh.
They're all extremely disturbing.
Well, and it came out like in this thing that Gacy was too big to like dig those holes in the crawl space. So they think that he had people helping him dig the holes for these bodies. And that's
Oh.
really disturbing.
He may have made them dig their own hole.
Mm-hmm.
You ever hear when they say like the perfect soldier? And the perfect soldier is somebody that wants to kill. That's what Ed Kemper was. So he went a lot, like he knew he was psychotic at a young age and wanted to kill. So he actually went to serve. He was a veteran of World War II. And from like a very young age, he knew he wanted to kill people. Like he had a desire to kill.
Mm.
Who?
Ed Kemper.
Mm.
I wonder if
Yeah,
Brian
I actually
Koberger
have,
felt that way too.
When I
Like
went
a desire
to
to kill.
the horror con, this one tent was selling like you can get like the whole like a case file. And I bought 2 case files. I bought Dahmer and I believe Kemper. And it shows like the actual like police investigation, like the actual stuff that the police had. It's really neat.
Now, what do you guys think? So there's like this serial killer museum. I think it's in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And I always thought, back, years ago, I always was like, oh, I'd love to go there. Like they have Bundy's car and they have all this stuff.
Yep.
Well, now, like, I think Idaho really changed my mind on these kinds of like crimes.
I should go there and take a
But
field trip.
Think about it though. Would you want to go and pay money to see the Elantra that he drove? You know what I mean? Like we have Ted Bundy's car there, and then
I'm sorry, Ed Kemper's father served and told him all about it. I apologize.
They have
Sorry, I got that
OJ's
wrong.
Bronco there.
I mean, OJ's Bronco's one thing. There weren't dead bodies in it, but like, I don't know.
But they do the same thing, right? Like you can go through is it California? Where you can go see like all the historical like serial killer sites and all. Is it wrong? Absolutely. But people are fascinated by shit like that, right? So I get what you're saying. There's like this moral part of it that's like, dude, like people were murdered in Bundy's car, right? Like the key.
Yeah, like the seat was taken out so he could put a body in there.
Right.
It's just, I don't know.
Did you see that rapper? They just found a body in back of his car.
Yeah, wrapped
That
in
rapper,
plastic.
David. Yeah.
Who?
And
That
he
was
has
weird.
It's this rapper named Davis. So it was actually this younger kid that wanted to get famous by playing Fortnite. And he realized that when people were making videos over Fortnite, he kept getting copyright. So he started making his own music to put behind the videos from Fortnite. And he ended up like being recognized for his music. So he's like a rapper now. I don't like his music or anything.
I never heard of him before this.
Oh yeah. But his one song is like he
Was it
talks
his
about
body?
No, it was a female.
Oh, okay.
And the car was impounded, and the car lot had noticed there was a bad smell coming from it. So they called the police, and they opened up the trunk, and sure enough, there was this young girl's body.
Yeah, that's sad.
I think she was cut up too and wrapped
Oh
in
well,
plastic.
the front. Sorry, it's not the back because it's a Tesla, but it was still in the trunk.
It's really sad.
Yeah,
Crazy.
and he's still on tour. No big deal. Body found in the trunk, still on tour.
I'm gonna hop down, Jess. You want to do that some other time?
Yeah, I guess we should. I don't want to mix the.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, you guys are having fun, so I'm gonna hop down though. We can do it some other time.
Thank you.
What did
Clue.
we
Or, I
ruin?
mean, I'm
Did we
sorry,
ruin your
narcissist.
live?
No,
No,
nothing's ruined. No,
no.
it was me. I didn't start it with a serious tone. So
No, it's actually good. People need some laughs and everything.
No, they absolutely do. Like people were in my Discord today saying, if you go live, please make it fun. And I'm like, I wouldn't do
yeah,
anything else. Like I don't get in the misery stuff. Like I never am in a bad mood.
I
So
just I was going to do a serious topic about like the current situation with like CPS and all, and
Mm.
I changed the title and I'll fix the thumbnails. No big deal.
Yeah, none.
This guy, the rapper though, Hollister and Crocs dropped him out of their advertisement, so I guess that's good.
oh well, good for them. I
Yeah,
think that needs to happen more.
I
Honestly,
agree.
I do. I feel like these people that do bad shit are so idolized
Yeah,
sometimes just
Yeah.
because they're famous.
Get them
Like,
in the pocketbook.
right. Stop going to their shows. Stop buying their music. Stop listening on Spotify. Like
right. Well, that's
it's
exactly
crazy.
what Jay is saying, right? Like, do we really want to go to a museum where the artifacts of like, oh, Bundy touched this, and people are like, oh, because there are
Well,
people
yeah,
that
like
really do
they have
idolize some
Gacy's
murderers
clown suit in there, and it's like Gacy used that clown suit to
to
trick
take
people.
lives. Like, I
And
wonder how the
ugh,
victims feel, right?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Because I'm not gonna
imagine
lie,
a
I would love to
museum of
go.
Idaho 4 memorabilia with the knife
But
sheath,
there's a
with
difference
the
to me.
Elantra,
Like
with
there's a difference because Gacy isn't profiting off of that museum.
Right. Now, what all right, but it's not just about profit, right? It's about, well, first off, the big difference is the time frame from the murders, right? Idaho 4 just happened. So it'd be a lot
Mhm.
more like
I think that it's more excusable because it didn't happen in our lifetime. Like, we
right.
weren't actually the ones that were scared that Bundy could get us.
Right.
And we didn't know, but again, if you knew that, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to go to this museum.
I mean, it's
I'll take you.
interesting, but
I'll take you on a virtual tour.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of them.
you
Look,
should.
the True Crime Museum, Jack the Ripper Museum, Grave Face Museum, Crime Museum, Museum of Death Hollywood, Serial Killer exhibit whatever it's called, Museum of Death, Serial Killer World Tour, and Little Dean Jail. There's a bunch of them.
And I'm not gonna lie, a part of me would absolutely like to see that Elantra up close.
This one's closed, Jay. The National Museum of Crime and Punishment is closed.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Forever closed.
I
Good
think
to
it's
see
a
you, Jack
slippery
Swell.
slope. I think that people look at things differently now. You know?
Yeah.
Well, and
Well,
I think that if they give you history on it while you're there, right? Like, because I'm always open to knowledge and learning.
Right. And
And
Ostrich
they're
has a good point, Clue.
what?
Ostrich said back in the day,
Slow.
we didn't have the internet to deep dive. So the
Right.
only way to deep dive would be to go to a museum.
That is
Right.
true. Thank you, Flo.
Which is
I figured
why
Angel.
that's why I think those places are in fact popular, right? Because there you can look at a documentary and things like that, but you may learn more actually going there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I get both sides of it.
listen, I went to the Mummers Museum here in Philly, where they have like real skulls and body parts and all types of weird shit, and they had like the soap lady. You ever hear of her?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's like some lady that died and preserved herself somehow. It's like really amazing.
Wow.
But
I
I
can
would
tell you
go.
I can tell you this much. I think it's a great place for, to be fair, like young children to go because no matter what, when you're standing in that place, there is a bit of fear that comes to you, right? Like it's a realization that, yeah, there are like really bad, shitty people out there.
Yeah.
You know what I
It's
mean?
very real. Mm-hmm. It's
I
Well,
not
don't
this
just
know.
a
one's also
movie.
closed too. A lot of them seem to be closed serial killer, except this one's closed. And it had things like let me show
I wonder
you.
what they do with that stuff when they close the museum. Do they auction that stuff off?
Or donate it to
Yeah,
another one.
because didn't somebody pay a lot of
Who's
money
that?
to have Dahmer's
That's
glasses?
his mother.
Oh, I've seen those in person somewhere. Where did I see
Dahmer's
those?
glasses. Ugh. Was he wearing them when he got shanked?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
question.
his original glasses and then his jail issue glasses.
Where did I
Ugh.
see those? I saw them somewhere. Because I think Baby Clue was the one that pointed them out.
Ugh.
Look, you can
God,
take a
there he
photo
is.
with Gacy.
There it is.
Well, this
Mm-mm.
one's now closed down, so
His artwork is in there.
Ugh, that's creepy.
Ugh.
yeah, like where does all this stuff go now?
I bet they donate it to other places.
There's
This the one
Bundy's
you were
car.
talking about, Jay. It's closed,
Yeah,
so
it's
other
closed,
people felt
huh?
the same way as you, permanently closed.
Wow. Ooh, who's Jail Shoes?
Denise Radar?
Dennis, right? Oh, that's
Dennis
Dennis.
BTK.
Dennis.
That's BTK.
Oh, fuck. Dahmer's refrigerator? Kitchen?
Oh, come
What
on.
shit?
Come on. See? No.
What the fuck?
That's pretty gross. He had like heads in there and shit. God,
Oh,
do you remember that lady that freaked out at Dahmer's sentencing? The victim's family member,
yeah.
that lady?
Yeah.
I felt so bad for her. Jesus.
Whose kitchen floor would this have been?
Mm.
Maybe Gacy showing the
I was thinking Gacy.
it's
too.
showing the fucking crawl space, yes.
There's
sick.
Dahmer. There's Dahmer's letter to somebody while in there.
Gacy used to put lime down
Whose
in his
car?
crawl space.
This is Bundy's car.
That's Ted Bundy's car.
Oh.
What the heck? Is that old
Actually-
Sparky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't use them enough.
I think that's what Ted was in, old Sparky.
Oh, that's what I'm doing when I come to PA for the freaking Rico. I'm going to that Murmur Museum.
Yes, you have to. It's
There's
just
the
Don't
glass.
try me. I
Here's
like
Dahmer's
this weird
glasses.
shit. I like it. I think it's crazy, but and
I
it
do
is
too.
it is
Oh my
sad.
god, look at
Oh,
this.
what's that?
It's a mask.
Somebody's mask they must have wore to
That's
unalive
creepy.
people.
What does it say?
Rapist.
Right, yeah.
That's Dahmer's actual refrigerator.
The real fridge.
Get out of
Mm.
here.
Here's the knife that this guy used, Armin Maui's, and a screw.
You know what I want to know? I want to know how that occurs. I want to know how this, because he had an apartment. What happens? Does the rental company call someone? Well, no, because they took the fridge. So how does it leave police custody and
Right.
wind up
Yeah.
in a museum?
It's a good question. Same with the car. Like,
They closed that down, Mel.
how
I
did they
will
get
say this.
possession of the car?
I
Like,
will
this
say,
guy made this with the purpose of it being here one day. Nico Clocks, had made this necklace with human bones in 1992, and then he signs it. So some of these people want to be this. Like, they want to be in
I
a
don't think we
museum.
should put them in there if they're doing that.
I agree. And I think that's
Disturbing.
what Koberger wanted.
The
Here's all
attention.
Bundy's shit.
Yeah, I think he wanted to be infamous.
See, that's fucked up right there. Imagine if your sister or your family member was bound and gagged by that fucking nylon or whatever, and then it's sitting there for people to gawk at. It's just so gross.
I
Oh,
gotta
man.
admit, though, I would love to gawk at it.
Me too.
And you know what I mean? Like, I know. Oh!
Come on.
What's that?
Totally
Dahmer's.
unnecessary.
There's a heart,
little.
there's a leg, there's a head. No, I know.
I mean,
I'm sure
people-
these aren't the real body parts, but it's
They
a
reenacted
reenactment.
it.
I mean, it's history, right?
It is. Here's all Gacy. Oh, here's all the merch you can buy, guys. You can buy fingertips. You can buy a hand with chain. I mean, now they're crossing a line, if you ask me.
That's too much.
Dude, there's people that are into all this weird stuff, right? Like, look at McCamey
You and I,
Manor.
Clue. You
Look
and
at
I.
McCamey Manor.
Oh,
People
look
like,
at McKinley Manor. Do you know how many motherfuckers in this community originate from McKinley Manor?
well, do
You know, Angela originated from there. Moon.
who? Who?
Snips and fucking shiggles.
Who?
Oh,
Angela.
Angela Clipson, got you.
She
I mean-
came from the anti-McCanny Manor community, supposedly, but they're all fucking nuts, man. Ask the people that have been here. Andrea,
So was
mom,
the dude that
Fish.
ran it.
Yeah.
And then he
What do you
moved.
guys think of Koberger's sister writing a book?
Fuck
What?
her.
How do you feel about that?
I
I
didn't know
feel
that.
fuck her. That's how I feel about it.
She's been working on a book for the past year.
Fuck that. I say put
Supposedly
it out. I say put it
supposedly
out.
with the help of Catherine Ramsland, his ex-professor,
I
is
say put it
guiding
out.
her.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
curious what it will be.
Well,
Mhm.
so here it is, right? No one's going to have better insight to him than someone who grew up around him. And I
I
think if
think that
you're,
everybody will want to read it. Yeah.
Right, but should
I
she
think,
be able to profit off her brother being a fucking? Does the money go to the families or does it go to her
No, it goes
pockets?
to her, I'm sure.
well, if
I
you
mean,
let
to be
me
fair,
finish,
she's a victim too, though, right? So
if you let me finish, I'm telling you, I
try to
think
get
it,
inflated.
I think
She cut out. It wasn't me.
Did you mute her?
No, she
That
cut
was
out.
rude.
I didn't mute her. She cut out. It's not me. She's frozen or
Blue?
something. See?
Oh, she got mad. We cut her
No,
off.
she didn't. Shut up. To be honest, Eileen Wuornos is one of my favorite, like, serial killers to study. Oh my god, Psycho. This is fucking nuts. It's the demon. It's the demon. Come back, Blue.
Samael.
You can blame it all on
Well,
Jay.
Amy Bradley, how much will
There she is.
Ramsland get?
what the
I don't
fuck?
know.
You're
Blue,
back.
did
can
Blue,
hear me?
sorry.
Quit?
We can hear you now, yes. I'm sorry that Jay disrespected you.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, I think I got a phone call. That's why I think the more insight into sick people like him, quite frankly, the better. I think if you could see something like she may be talking about a certain trait that he exhibited, right? And then you see that in someone else and you're like, oh, that might not be a good thing.
Well, we
I
don't
just,
really need that though, because his professor at WSU already eyed that out and said if we give this guy a PhD, he's going to be a stalker or a rapist. And
yeah,
here's
but you're
Catherine
talking
Ramsland,
about,
who was like, he was intense.
but
But
it's
coming from
different,
his sister who grew
right?
up with him as a child and can say,
Correct.
like, yeah, the bunny in the backyard just disappeared one day. You know what I mean?
True,
Like,
true.
because
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
not talking about just a teacher that was with him for one semester, right? You're talking about someone who literally,
Well, yeah,
aren't
and he
they
stole
older?
from her too. He stole her phone when he was on heroin, and
Right.
his dad had him arrested, remember?
And they're older, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
older than him.
So again, you're talking about someone who has literally spent their entire life outside of when they parted ways and went to college with this person. I think they absolutely, I say go for it. Write it.
Jay, look at this one.
Mm. What is that?
A victim.
That's a reenactment of how they left a victim?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, that's fucked up.
That's not cool.
All right, we're out of this one. What the fuck? That's a real mummified
Some
body.
of it's interesting, some of it's over the top. I think that's my conclusion.
Jeffrey
Like, it
Dahmer's
is
handprint.
interesting.
See, like,
Ugh.
Jeffrey knew, like, he was willing to be studied. He knew that he would end up infamous. Some of these people just want to be infamous.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, that's what Koberger is. He doesn't care. He doesn't
No, I think
have
that's why he has
emotional.
all those fucking selfies, Clue. I think that's his.
I agree.
He wanted everyone to look at those.
And I
Look
think
at
he
that
has,
room. Ooh,
Yeah,
He's-
this is Dahmer's room.
that's
he's-
sick.
he's got no attachment to personally. I think the only person, to be fair, he gave a damn about was probably his mom and his dad. And it's really weird
Come on.
because we
Mm.
got the impression that he wasn't that close with his mom due to that letter he wrote. Remember back in high school? And he was like, I don't show my mom the love she deserves or whatever.
Yeah, that he's like a shitty person to his family.
But obviously, that is totally not the case because the way the cops tell it, he was on the phone with her all the time.
Well, I think she was an enabler, right? Because if you hear like one of the text messages, he was like, are you calling me at or she's like, I'll call you at such and such time. And he goes, now? You'll call me now? And she was like, no, I'll call you at 5. Like, I think he was a pain in the ass.
Well, right, because here's the thing, right? You can speak to somebody often and still not show them the love and respect they deserve.
That's true. But I absolutely think
I think
she
he was
an
a demanding
enabler.
little fucker, is what I think.
I think he
pompous
knew
as
he was
shit.
always sick. And listen, there are literal signs because people have studied the serial killers of the world, and there are signs of it, like harming animals, interest in the human body, dissecting things. Like there are signs of it, and parents just, I don't know, some parents, like with Dahmer, his parents gave him the tools to cut open animals.
Yeah.
Like, They fucking encouraged that behavior. Or
Well,
who's
Well,
the
his
other
dad-
dad
killer?
was doing
The
weird
dad.
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
The
Who's
mom
the
was
other killer that dropped out? He dropped out of like 8th grade. This was a recent killer. He dropped out of 8th grade because he wanted to be a mortician and ended up killing a little girl that was walking to school. And this was a recent thing. And the neighbor called it in and said, listen, you need to check on this neighbor kid. There's something off about him. So they came, they got his DNA, lost his DNA. And instead of admitting they lost it, they put it as clear that it didn't match any of the
Whoa.
items. And then the kid told his mother the truth that he did it. And they called 911. And the FBI had to admit that they fucked up and that they never even tested his DNA. They just cleared him. And he
Dude.
was the killer.
I heard about a case just happened. I was watching this like random top 15 show about islands, and there was this case that I had never heard of, but apparently this couple went on a cruise on their own yacht, right? And then they got to this island, but then they died. So 2 other people returned on their yacht. It was really wild.
Oh,
But-
like replaced them?
Yeah, like they came back on their yacht. And I don't know, I'm gonna go back and find the name of that island so I can look into it. I was like, okay. And I think the guy said that maybe someone has been arrested, but I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to figure out what island it was. But it's allegedly a deserted island, right? So how 2
Oh.
people come back is like
Right. Like 2 people disappear and 2 come back. That's like how about the guy yesterday that they arrested thinking that he was the one that shot?
Oh yeah.
And I listen, I don't even want to talk about that guy's death or any of that because I don't want the political whatever of it all. But the fact that that man was blasted across the world as the shooter and he wasn't,
I
can
know.
you fathom?
Fuck no. Dude, I'd be so well, I will say this. I heard the cop yell out in the video of them walking him to the car. I heard him yell out, we don't know if he is the guy or not, but the damage is already
The
done.
damage was done. His photos
BHB
everywhere.
still wants him killed.
Wait, what?
BHB still wants him killed,
Oh yeah, she's a fucking idiot.
innocent or not.
She's a fucking idiot.
Did you see her reaction?
There's
Yeah.
something wrong with her.
Yeah, it was
Sorry,
so fake.
Internet people. Were you
You're-
surprised how long I kept quiet? It's my new panel etiquette.
Yeah, but your one panel etiquette that's missing is your phone's doing the weird noises that nonsense was doing the other day.
It's farting.
Yeah.
It is?
Yep.
Huh. How do you fix it? Did she say how it's going through
No.
my car? Is that why?
I'll drop you and come back up and try that.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Was that it?
She said, "Brr."
Catalina Island. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yogi Toe. His pants were down. They didn't even have the respect to pull them up. But, you know. The main thing.
I think
though,
it was kind of a
saying-
chaotic scene, to be honest with you.
Oh, I
I
agree.
agree.
But in the meantime, whoever actually did it got away. So
I mean, if
I
they
get
thought
the
it
whole-
came from him and they grabbed him, I mean, what do you want him to do?
I don't
Put
know.
kid gloves on? Did
No,
you do
but
it?
if the cop himself is admitting that we don't know if this guy's the suspect or not, had the decency of pulling that man's pants the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think they had to
he's
be
gonna have
careful
himself a
too
good
that no
lawsuit.
one's going to take, any kind of
Yeah,
don't know.
justice,
yeah.
vigilante justice or whatever.
Is he caught now? Someone in the chat said they caught him.
No, they caught
No, I
someone
don't think so.
yesterday, and then so they posted on X, FBI. He said that they caught someone, and then 2 hours later, he's like, "We interrogated this person, and they're not involved, and they've been released."
Right. So they need to stop telling people what they're doing.
See, and that's where I'm like, okay, usually the FBI doesn't tell us that kind of shit, but then
They're-
when they do, people bitch because they were wrong, and it's like you can't have it both ways. Like there's
Well,
either
that's why they
transparency or
shouldn't
there's
tell,
not.
though. Until you have enough to without a doubt say this is the perp, they shouldn't say anything.
Mhm.
Because they're ruining. I mean, that guy's face is all over the world as the shooter. And very few places were taking back the idea that, or were very late to report that he wasn't.
Mhm.
they're
It was
saying
very
now that-
confusing.
They're saying it's definitely a college age.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yogi Toe keeps saying they have him. I don't think that's true. Because
No,
I
they
mean, we
don't.
haven't seen any video of anybody on a roof or anything like we did with the Trump thing.
Yeah. Apparently he was in a building, but this one's saying So this is brand new. It just came out. He's still at large, but the FBI say they have found a high-powered rifle and tracked the movements of the suspected gunman. They say he appears to be of a college age and fled into a neighborhood. They have good video footage of the gunman, but have not identified him. They're not releasing the footage yet. The weapon was found in a wooded area, and officials are analyzing footwear impressions and a forearm imprint. Earlier, 2 people questioned by police were released.
Wow.
And then Kirk will be awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Now would be the time to interrupt, Sofa. Hello.
So sad.
Oh,
I was
you're
just
still doing it.
curious. Like,
Oh,
I thought we were like a quartet, and with my true crime, knowledge, I was curious why you didn't email me about this panel.
No, the real crime here is the noise coming from your phone right now.
Again?
Yes, again. It's
Okay,
like,
but that's me.
that's the phone.
What did I do? Did I go to microphone? Oh, I found the problem. Hi.
Hi.
Still
Is it
farting?
working? No, it's actually better. What was it?
I just switched from iPhone to my Ferrari.
Oh.
Chevrolet.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna dox my car.
Ferrari Chevrolet.
I wanted to
man.
apologize to Cleo for like writing out my name. I just was so sad hearing you struggle.
Don't
And
accept the clue.
What?
I just felt bad when I sent you that super chat telling you how to say my name. I don't give a fuck how anyone says my name, and most people call me Sofa, but I just felt bad to watch every time I super chat. You'd be like, Sofa King what says, and I was like, oh, I don't know. So
Well, that is what it says. Sofa King, what? So
Yeah, it does say that.
yeah, no. I know exactly. Yeah, you're right. I just felt I wasn't like upset about it. After I
got
sent
you.
that, I was like, and Jay,
All
I'm
right,
glad you
panel
feel better.
killer. What's your favorite serial killer?
BJ's off-brand Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh, shut up. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite clue?
I don't know that I would have like a favorite, but I will say what Fortune said in the chat. I'm totally with. Like the Black Dahlia has
Oh,
always
yeah.
been interesting to me.
I like Eileen Wunos too, or Warnos, whatever her name was.
Yeah, I
that's
like her
Betty's
too.
look-alike.
Her story is really interesting, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Bundy was
I'm very
hot.
sympathetic towards her.
Yeah, a lot of women are. A lot of women are. She was mistreated, man.
If I saw Bundy, I'd have hit that, and that'd
Ew,
have me
he's so
killed.
ugly.
Ugh.
Yeah, I can't have sympathy for her. Like I can't. I
Right.
mean, there are plenty of people that are mistreated in life, and they don't grow up like hacking people up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she was hacking up the men that were,
Predators.
predators.
I mean,
and
really, she
prostitutes.
killed predators.
Yeah. She's
Wait,
kind
no,
of like the what's that show called? Dexter. She's kind of like the Dexter of
Oh, I
that
love
time.
that show.
Do you guys believe that in the Black Dahlia, do you believe that it was the physician that killed her?
Maybe. I will say this. It is interesting to me how like when we talk about now, right, in today's time, we're like, we don't want to see like certain photos, but like when it comes to like the Black Dahlia, like
Yeah.
show me it all.
Yeah. Well, it was unsolved, so.
Well, right. To understand it, you have to, see things.
Well, I feel like that the same thing could be said for instance, like the Idaho case.
I think that everything should be put out, but I think it should be redacted and blurred, just like every other case.
Well, see, back in the day with like the Black Dahlia, there was no internet for people to gawk the way people gawk today, right? So you got everything through like newspaper print, and they didn't have to worry so much about redactions and.
Well, back
blurring
then they
things.
just put bodies on gurneys and wheeled them out of a house.
Yeah.
In front of the news cameras,
Yeah.
Idaho 4, they did it so secretly. No one saw shit.
Right.
It's so different. Like the Menendez parents, they were brought out on gurneys. Like you saw them. Not their
Yeah.
bodies, but I mean, you saw them being loaded up, and it's pretty wild.
Weren't they just denied again?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They stayed
Everybody
put.
was so certain that they were going to be let out.
I think, I mean, I'm sorry, like that whole thing, I don't sit with a lot of people on that. I feel like if what I was told is correct, I can't get behind it. Like,
You and me, Clue. You and me. Me and Jay did a little friendly debate about it. I agree. These were bratty, fucking spoiled kids that wanted mommy and daddy's fucking
Listen,
money.
I was all for it until I heard that Lyle had this really, really young girlfriend who was like 21. And that disturbed me because I thought, what is this dude going to do when he gets out? Like, he's been saying, oh, I'm married. And, you know, when I get out, I'm going to have this normal life and I just want to be with my wife. No,
yeah.
he's a predator. Sorry.
He got in trouble a bunch too, all the
Yeah.
time.
Well, because the thing is, right, these are two young men who, since their very young, ripe ages, have been in prison, right? So, of course, they're going to come out and sleep with a bunch of people. They have all these young girls that are gawking over them like they're the hottest things ever, and they're good looking, you know, so be it, whatever. But then the Netflix series, and you play two really good looking actors in this series, and they're always cute and, you know, again, glorified.
Yeah.
So,
Can I have take backs on my serial killer? Can I?
sure.
Okay, it's Jack the Ripper, I think.
Well, that's
You
what
taking
Penny
mine?
just said. Jack the
take-
Ripper and
Oh,
H.H. Holmes.
Your panel appearances are always interesting. I had no clue you were here.
Yeah, I
You
just
just
came up.
popped up.
Jack
You
the
know,
Ripper.
Jack the Ripper, they claim he
Definitely.
was just identified in 2025 after 130 years.
Yeah, they're always making those claims on that. All that thing stems from the family who swears that they have Long Liz's dress, but there's no proof that that fabric they have is even Long Liz's dress, to
But-
my knowledge.
Well, the DNA samples extracted from a shawl recovered from one of the crime scenes led to the identification of him.
Yeah, Long Liz's. But then there's also the argument that she was even actually his victim because that was the night of the double event. And
No,
this-
it's Catherine. It's Catherine's. It's not whoever you're saying. It was Catherine Dale's. And it was recovered from the scene. She was his fifth murder victim. It was recovered from that scene, and that's where they got the DNA off of that shawl.
Hey, Psyops.
Oh, yeah.
And then it matched with Karen Miller, confirming her blood was also on the shawl. So I don't know. And again, it's matching with all their descendants at this point. You know what I mean? Because they're no longer alive. It's been so many years. But I don't know. I think they may have solved this one.
Yeah, they've brought that same thing forward several times, and every time they bring it forward, it's discredited. But
He was also, though, back in the day, he was one of the people they interrogated because he was an eyewitness brought him forth. They saw him with one of the victims.
yeah, Long Liz definitely got saw with the guy after they bought grapes there out in front of the Jewish social club. That's the night of the double event.
And
you
then
know
he
who's
was
scary to me? Rex Huerman. He is probably one of the most terrifying
yeah.
people.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
agree with that.
Oh
He
man,
looks like
he's a
every
monster.
insurance agent I've ever fucking come across in my life.
Oh
well,
my god.
the person they think
Easy.
the person that they think is Jack the Ripper actually like lived out the rest of his life in a mental asylum. So maybe he was.
Kosminski.
Huh?
Aaron Kosminski.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's him. I think they got it right.
Yeah.
Psyops, have you been on here for like 7 or 8 years on YouTube in true crime?
Yeah. I've been on since we first started doing lives, or at least to my knowledge, when they first started doing lives in true crime.
I'm pretty sure it was you, and we would talk to each other all the time in Natasha's, but I see dead people, and we would just make fun of everybody and go back and forth.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Something clicked the other day. I'm like, why do I feel like I know the picture and the name? And I was like,
Oh, how
my
cute.
God.
A fucking reunion.
Yeah.
Penny says allegedly. No, I don't think it's allegedly. And neither do the people that arrested him. They're saying he's the Ripper. I don't think it's an allegedly. Plus, he's dead. He can't sue me for it. But how cute! You guys are two old heads in this community. How sweet!
I know.
I love it.
Well, we were both really smart, so we talked to each other. True story.
That was a very odd time in this community. That was kind of a
That was.
transitionary period. I feel like a lot of the old guard had kind of fallen off or stopped, and the new group of people wasn't really going yet. And
Can we
That
get back to
was-
serial killers?
BC Granny's watching. She came and just flipped the whole thing fucking upside down
She did
And-
not.
for the better. No, but I mean that was the chat everybody went to, but nobody was paying attention to you. You could chat one-on-one in there. Okay, back to true crime. Back to killers. Sorry.
5 killers.
Jay.
Yeah.
Do you think his wife had anything to do with it?
Who, Rex?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, what about the daughter?
it was more of an innate, like, I think she knew things were weird, but I don't think she wanted to know. You know what I mean? Like, I think she knew but didn't know. I mean, how can your husband have literally a vault in your basement that you're not allowed to go in? And
Yeah,
you never look, right?
Yeah.
I think because you
Yeah.
know something sinister is going on and you don't want to know.
Yeah.
But
Did
the
he
fact
do
that her
anything
hair was
stupid?
on, well, her hair was found, like his daughter's hair and the wife's hair was found on victims. But I think it was just transfer. I don't
Well, what
think
about
Did
the
he do
daughter?
anything stupid to make himself known? You know how like the BK whatever
Oh,
killer
like a
did?
signature?
Yeah, like did he get sick and tired of not being talked about and intentionally do something, or did some sort of evidence come up? I can't remember.
Well, I don't really know the whole backstory. I know that they got pizza crust from him, but I don't know what made them finally watch
at him.
him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys don't
Okay.
think the daughter's weird though? Like the fact that she
Oh,
had like
yeah.
the
They're dark.
Rollins and
I mean, they're dark. They're dark for sure. But I
some
don't
of
think
them mimic the actual like victims though, like the way the
Well,
victims were taken
he
out.
also
What
had
are
a
the
lot
odds
of
that?
weird movies and books. So I think those kids were subjected to like dark shit from a young age. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I just think the way she like so perfectly drew actual like scenes. I don't know. OG says it was the girl that escaped that got him caught.
Mm.
BTK
you
was
yelling at me
taught
in
in the
back chat?
police.
That typing, Jess?
No, I was typing in the chat.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, BTK like taunted the police, like, "Oh, you can't find me," and
Yeah.
that dude
That
was
type
such a
of-
dork. The whole Factor X thing and all that shit he wrote about.
He's gotten way too much attention.
It's so silly. He's so fucking.
Well, there's another
self-important.
thing with Ramslin, right? She, met with him for years and years and wrote that book.
Who was the one? Who were the two that Koberger supposedly idolized?
Oh, he had PDF files on all kinds of serial killers.
Yeah, but apparently people are saying like he wanted to rush and do the crime at the time he did, so that he did it at the same age, right before his birthday or whatever, so that he was the same age as, was it Bundy? Anybody know what I'm talking about?
He
That
definitely
sounds familiar.
loved Bundy. He also supposedly, right after the murders, drove all the way to, I don't remember if it's Colorado or Utah or which one of those states is, but whichever jail it was that Bundy broke out of, he drove all the way down there to that area.
It was
How about-
Bundy,
Yeah.
everybody is saying. Bundy and
Clue and
BTK.
Jay made a really good point on their double stream that it was very impressive. It shows who's really into true crime, but that with his OCD, he wouldn't have left his house like that knowing he could be getting caught at any time because some things were out of place, and his sink, this dirty sink, I don't know, maybe he didn't have a choice. That was the only place he could get to rent, but
I think he
Um,
mimicked a lot of serial killers, to be honest. I think there's like pieces of each one. I think he studied them to see what their mistakes were.
Yeah. I
And so
agree.
he didn't make those same mistakes. Like Danny Rawling, the Gainesville Ripper, he used a K-bar. He
Well,
went
and
into, and killed those women.
the other side of it is the only reason that we say he's like OCD is because that's what people who allegedly know him have come out and said.
Well, I work out every day, and so I decided to test the theory. And I ran from room to room, and I made the stabbing motion like 50 times on each bed. And I couldn't even make it to the third room, and it had already been like 15, 25 minutes. I was like, if I can't do it, no one can. So
Really?
I don't
Because
know.
fiance did it in
He did?
4 minutes.
Oh, it can be done. Ted Bundy did it in less time with a piece of wood.
Yeah,
I
because
mean, you have a knife, you can definitely do it in that
we
amount of time.
we literally had him outside by the car, and like we have the longest driveway in the world, so he made it to like about the length that he would have to walk or run, whatever, come in, and he's in the den, and he's like, tell me when it's been 2 minutes. And I swear to God, before 2 minutes were up, he was like, I don't know if he just didn't trust I was looking at the time or whatever. He was like, has it been 2 minutes? I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, you've still got a minute and a half left.
Well, and
Well,
he was
thanks
a
for
hiker and
ruining
a
my
runner too.
dreams
It's
to
funny
say it
how
can be done. And I
it's funny
can't do
how
it.
when
Oh, it absolutely can be done.
you focus on time like that, it does tend to slow down. It's like holding your
Yep.
breath underwater. 30 seconds has never seemed so long. So I definitely can get that.
Oh yeah, I was like, this is freaking, because before I was like that too. I was like, there ain't no freaking way in this time. No way. And then when we did that day, it changed my whole perspective on the case. I was
Well,
like,
when
you know
people
what?
are unexpecting, it's a lot easier to take them out, right?
Oh
They're not
yeah,
expecting it. They're in their beds, they're safe,
right.
where, supposed to be safe. So, but
The
I don't
only
like the only thing I don't like about Idaho is how that coroner came out and told us all that they were sleeping, and it was a blatant lie. I don't understand all these lies that came out in this case because clearly they weren't all sleeping.
well, I said from the beginning, even if Dylan was not asleep on the first floor, like they're not going to tell you that because they haven't called anyone, and that means that person, you're literally endangering the hell out of her life, because what could be going through his head is, this bitch may have seen me. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too about. If everybody's asleep, nobody's seeing anything, then, I don't actually know the context she's talking about either. So,
The context of what?
of the coroner saying, was he talking about like the people that were murdered or the other people in the
No, she was
house?
talking about the victims. She said all the
yeah,
victims were asleep in their
Okay.
beds and basically gave us the impression that they were dead before they knew what hit them.
Well,
And that
was it?
clearly was not what happened
Yeah,
because Kaylee
yeah,
Gonsalves was completely fucked up.
yeah.
And her poor
well,
parents didn't find out until the day before sentencing how bad her injuries actually were. That
but
is deplorable to me.
that doesn't necessarily mean that she wasn't also sleeping, you know?
Well, we know Xana wasn't.
Right. Now, that one she blatantly lied about. So, but I mean, does it really impact the case overall? I don't think so. But I don't know why there would be a need to make it appear like she was sleeping. Like, what is that going to help? I could see them telling that Dylan wasn't even on the second floor, that I could see for her safety, but I don't understand what the benefit would be to saying they were all asleep.
All I can imagine is just to
To
minimize
downplay
in the
it.
public's eye the
Yep.
violence of the crime itself or something.
To downplay it so that memory's not there on that college campus of these kids fighting back and brutally, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
having all
Yes,
these
yes,
defensive wounds and
exactly.
all of the theatrics, if you will. They just wanted it to be, kind of cut and dry. They were all sleeping, they were attacked in their sleep. They didn't really know what hit them, and it's done.
Do you
That's
guys
how
know there's since August of this year, there's been 44 school shootings in the USA
Yeah.
since August of this year. Man, that's why like the
Oh,
Idaho fourth.
I thought last night Nonsense said that was the total for the year.
Yeah. No, this is since August till now. School just started.
Dude, I believe that.
This is why, like, the Idaho 4 last year and a year before, like, I really was, like, deep. Like, I watched your streams, Jay, yours, Clues. I listened to everything. We've even discussed over here. But since sending mine to college, I can't even.
Mm-mm.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
It
No.
hits so fucking different. It's
My
like,
daughter's in college and she's like, Mom, I can't even look at him. It creeps me
yeah,
the fuck out. And
that's
she
how
doesn't
I
even
feel.
live on campus. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
Like,
It fucking
it's just,
scares me,
it's
man.
her age and she sees these victims and she can relate with these victims and it's fucking scary.
Dude, like, I know Granny and I talk about this pretty much every time I'm like up here, but when you're in a situation where there's like a shooting in public, it will change your entire life. Like, that's not a joke. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I will track my kid on her phone. And like, if she's at the Walmart, like, matter of fact, yesterday I saw her at the Dollar General and then she moved to the Walmarts and I texted her. I was like, "Are you alone?" She's like, "No, I'm with so and so." I'm like, "Okay." Like, it will
Mm-hmm.
literally like fuck you up.
Yep.
Well, this somebody said I don't believe those stats. Well, the stats are dependent, right? They're saying 44 when considering all gun violence, 91 incidents of school shooting as any gunfire on school grounds that resulted in a person being killed or wounded. There's 91 of those. 8 of them are when using the strictest definition of school shootings, which counts only as those who cause injuries or death on school property. So it is dependent how you phrase it. But
Can you imagine though, like being back to the Idaho, like the Gonsalves just sent their other daughter off to college in Texas.
it would kill me.
I don't think I'd be able to do it. It would be so hard. I it just freaks me out, right?
That's like what just happened with Charlie Kirk. Like the fact that there's so many young adults that witnessed that, just people in general,
right.
that the type of fucking impact that will have, like Flu was just saying, just being in the area of the shooting, just it impacts you more than you realize.
Dude, like, that's why I say, like, the Chapins, like, I don't know how in the world I could have done that as a parent. Like, I just don't know. Like, even like when you think about Bethany Funk, I don't think she'll ever go back to Idaho.
Oh no.
Like, I'm talking about the state in general.
Right. No, I don't think she will. It's sad.
I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I just kind of think about it like lightning strikes, you know? I mean, if it happens once, it's probably much smaller chance of it reoccurring.
But I mean, sure, right? But at the same time, you don't know because again, there are people that
There's
idolize these people, like Brian Koberger idolized Bundy and BTK. People idolize, and then they think, "Hey, I want to do that one day." How many?
And look how much planning he put into it. It's not like he just decided the night before, you know.
No,
that's
played
what's
it out.
concerning.
Right.
And how many school shooters idolized other school shooters?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and you also have those people that feel challenged, like he didn't get away with it, but I might.
Oh, there's that aspect too. Sure,
being the smartest guy in the room. I think that was part of Koberger's thing too, was being a professor who actually killed and got away with it.
Right,
you know,
like he went into that
in
field
criminology,
to get away with it. Yes,
right. Like who would be the best professor in the world other than someone who actually killed and got away with it? It's crazy.
Do you know that you supposedly walked past a serial killer in your lifetime?
You know what? I just looked that up. There's the FBI says that there's at least 25 to 50 active serial killers in the U.S.
Yeah. And nobody ever thinks they're in your backyard. Like you just don't,
weird.
You know? That is weird.
That's also why I go like with even the Sebastian case, right? Like we don't know who he was speaking to online when he was at his dad's. Like we just don't know. And
I just feel like the FBI would have tuned in on that if that were the case.
Yeah, but they're not going to tell us.
Right. That's and they said that. They said there's things we can't say because we'll risk the integrity of the case.
I just wonder if they actually did get anything from the devices, you know?
Well,
was there any evidence on there?
That statement that they just put out, I found it interesting. There was a few different interesting things in it, but one of them was where they said we searched almost all the homes. There were a few different things, but I just thought that inclusion and the way they phrased it was interesting, and I wasn't sure if that meant anything or if it was just procedural.
In regards to what homes? I don't know what you're talking about.
The statement the FBI released about the Sebastian Rogers case a week or two ago, and They just kind of gave
I
an
didn't
overview
see
of
it
everything.
actually.
Oh,
Well, I wonder if they're trying to say, like, for instance, they didn't search, like, maybe they're trying to say they didn't go into, like,
Those new homes,
yeah, like, are they talking about, like, the homes in the neighborhood?
the
That's
ones
what
that
I
were
was
just
trying to
built,
ask
like
and
over
clarify.
there.
Right.
Yeah.
They just wrote it a week ago, but 7 days ago, but I don't know what part where they say about the homes. I'm looking now though to see if I can see it.
Well, some of them, Heather, some of the neighbors let them in. They let them search, like, because you hear that on the dispatch. The cops, like, they let me go through the whole house, right?
Right.
And if, like, I mean, they can't just go into someone's home.
So there
One
were
thing,
people who said you can't come in.
I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I don't
You know
know if
what's always
anyone.
bothered me, Clue, is that one person that they talked to on Honeysuckle that said they've seen that kid, but not in recent days. That they've
Yeah, that
seen
is.
that kid walking by, but not in recent days. Did
Yeah,
they go inside that person's house?
why can't I
that's
see this?
weird too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would mean at some point during whenever that he was walking on that road, he would
Yeah, I
have
don't
to
like
be.
it because all these other people were like, we didn't even know a kid lived there. But then you've got this dude over on Honeysuckle saying, I've seen him, but just not recently.
Yeah, but Honeysuckle ain't even in the
I
neighborhood.
know. That's what I'm saying. That's weird, right?
Yeah,
Unless he was mistaken for another kid.
Well, one
yeah,
thing I like that they clarified, so many people kept saying Sebastian never came home from Texas Roadhouse, but they say right here, nearby homes and dashboard camera in Katie's car showed that Katie and Sebastian didn't leave the house after their return home from dinner.
he came
So
home.
he came home, right?
yeah. I very much liked the things they included, just like that. It clears some things up, I think, or maybe not so much for us, but for some of the conspiracy theorists.
Well, if you look at what they're doing, they literally put out a post that literally shuts down everything that at night and the green team tries
Have
to
pushed.
push.
Yep. And I like this is where I'm saying they say, we understand the desire to want answers for us to explain every step of this investigation, but we can't release all the case details without risking the integrity of the investigation. Because as we all know, there's things we simply don't know. But they did they case rumors first reality is how they phrased it. And I love that because that's going right at Seth and his fucking buddies.
Yeah, for sure. I
Which
agree.
needed to happen, right?
I agree.
Where is this from?
What do you
Is
mean?
this on the FBI site? Or like an article?
Well, the
This is on
FBI
the FBI
released it.
site.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
on
Oh,
the
on
no
the
FBI.
shit.
FBI.
No shit.
Yeah.
They wrote up that much, huh?
It's
I
an
didn't see
official
this.
website of the United States. Yup, it's the actual FBI website.
Some of the verbiage in it is interesting to me. Maybe
Oh,
I'm
yeah. I'm going to have to
overreading
read
it.
that.
Maybe I'm overreading it, but I think there's little things communicated in it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I
Yeah,
honestly,
Jane,
I
you were
think
sick.
the whole purpose of them writing it is so that people don't overanalyze it, right? Like they're tired of people like the green team doing what they're doing and saying, "Oh, the green hoodie person matters," and "Oh, the flashlight video from that night," and they're trying to debunk the rumors.
It's just interesting, right, to know the points that they're making that they're actually debunking.
Right, that they're paying attention to what Seth and his friends are doing.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, what date did that come out? Maybe I was sick
This
or
was
I was in Michigan.
It was literally 7 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I was sick as hell.
I mean, some could say the way they
I'm
keep
glad
saying
they did
Katie's
that,
name.
though.
They must have wrote out Katie's name like 8 and 10 times in this article.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I'm interested. I think they know stuff. I think they just need a way to lock and key it. Because I think without it, you know what I mean? They yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious if they're actually making progress. Hey, Scooter. But it's nice to know that they're aware of what Seth is doing and they're kind of not, tiptoeing around him anymore. I mean, that was a direct response to them. Like, hey, these are
Was
rumors.
this
Here's the
after he
facts.
did his protest?
Yeah. Yeah. Which is basically the FBI saying, we see you.
Mm,
Shut the fuck up.
mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I mean,
September 4th.
I think it's great because he's sitting there going, give it to the FBI.
FBI.
And then the FBI comes out with this huge write-up, right?
And the FBI comes out and says, we've been involved since day
We're
one.
here, motherfucker.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. And we've been here since day one.
Did you
Which
see
he
that?
would have known.
Did you see that? But like, this is how you can tell, like, moments like yesterday, I think is when I heard this. This is how you can tell, like, it's a joke to you guys finding him, right? Because Betty is on her live screaming that they need to get more resources and go out there and search. And then she proceeds to say that in February, for an entire week, she is coming here. And then she says, with the months that we have, as many months as we have ahead to plan this, there's no reason that we can't have 200 to 400 people there. But they're not going to search. They're going to stand outside of the sheriff's office and holler and hoop and do all the stuff. It's amazing that they want so many other people to go out there and search, but yet not do the searching themselves.
I agree with that.
Yeah, typically leading by example is kind of the best way to go about things. You would think that he would have got out there more than 4 times if he wants it to
Oh,
have
yeah.
it searched.
I agree. Look, I could tell you this. I know one day that we were pulled off to the side of the road where we always used to park, and fiance and Crabtree were going up on that mountaintop right there at that ridge that is like literally right across from the school. And Chris and Katie were driving by, and Chris is like, are y'all going searching? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, okay, well, I'm going to come with you. It was
Hell
literally
yeah.
dropped off and went up there with them. Like,
Yep.
it,
That's the kind
all
of thing nobody sees. They don't need to talk about it. They're not, I mean, it's just,
right.
yeah, I get it. Did y'all ever end up getting any kind of ATV and going up the power line or even trying to, or did we let that idea go?
Out in that area that we used to look at where those power lines were.
Yeah.
No, I know Crabtree did a drone of that area, like the divots, like where those power lines are, where it comes
Right.
up
Yeah.
and then falls down. Like those are huge. You can't tell looking at it from the air.
Yeah. They're
But
cut
it's like a
broad.
huge drop off.
Yeah. I don't know. If I ever get up to that area, I may bring one of my ATVs and go riding those power lines. I like doing that anyways.
Dude, the freaking search was so bad. Like, that's the one thing that makes me think there's no way that he went out into the woods and just whatever. Because,
Yeah.
like,
I agree.
dude, they had horses breaking legs, ATVs were busting tires. Like, it's hellacious terrain out there. And you can't really tell it looking like on the Google Earth and stuff like that, but it's fucking bad out there.
Yeah, that's how it was when Danilo Cavalcante escaped. Like, you don't realize just how dense and like insane the terrain is. Like, at some points, standing there, I'm like, there could be somebody right behind me with this tree line, and I would never fucking know it.
Right, dude. They found a whole ass car behind.
I believe it.
By that Worshams or whatever. There's like a gully down in there, and there was a whole ass like Jeep Compass or something that was like, you could tell it had been flooded because when it rains, that area will collect water. But a whole ass vehicle down there.
That's like when Seth said they could find 6 inmates that escaped right there from that building, behind that building, but they can't find my missing child. Like, what?
Get the fuck. Do you know how they found them inmates?
I mean, come the fuck on. And we're talking about 6 criminals that escaped. And he's comparing that to his son that's missing? What are you trying to tell us, Seth?
First off, there were only 2. And there weren't 6. But
I thought there was 6.
They found them because they asked someone for a ride in Lebanon, and the person that gave them the ride called the police and said, I think I may have just picked up these inmates that escaped. Swear to God.
Wow.
You remember him saying that, Jay, about the inmates?
Yeah.
No, they can find them, but they can't find my son.
Yeah, and then he accused them of having him under their desk. That was fucking weird.
Yeah,
That was
he
so
and then
gross.
he made that weird statement
Disgusting.
about being the fucking 1800s and this is Sparta and like he's
Yeah.
all of a sudden a tough motherfucker. You disgusting piece of shit.
So fucking weird the way he connects stuff like that. I mean, the death comment was extremely distasteful. I mean, I couldn't believe that shit.
Well, and then you have his private intelligence group emailing a runner of a pay fest and saying basically we can make your child disappear. Give us what we want. Like trying to blackmail them. They were some weird ass fucking emails.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, damn.
I think there's something deeply concerning about Seth. He just makes me so uncomfortable.
I agree totally. I mean, I've agreed all along about him. He has all the trademarks of somebody you need to really watch out for. Everything we've learned about him, from who he's chosen to date, to how he's conducted his life, to what he's done or the help he's needed for a living, to even when he don't have something as simple as like when he got the PlayStation from Chris, like the way his family interacts with him. Yeah. The way
Chris wouldn't give him it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he wanted it. Chris was going to give it to him, and as Chris went on the PlayStation, I guess, to get it ready for Seth, he realized somebody was buying stuff from Minecraft.
Whoa.
I think it was.
Whoa.
Yeah. And I see, Tracy, you're asking if that was rumored. No, that's what Seth put in legal documents, that he searched 4 times, and 3 of those times were like basically to make footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was set up. They were all set up. That day he was out there on the boat with Tony, right?
Yeah.
It was Tony's boat, and Crabtree let them use his fish finder, like the sonar. But Tony told Crabtree he didn't want him there with them for the search.
Yeah. And then that guy from Ventures with Purpose that left the group, or that I can't think of his name right now, he even called out, and he was friendly with Seth and them at the time. He even called out they're not even using the radar correctly.
Yeah.
Right. And oddly enough, that same weekend, right, that Tony was here with that little boat search for Seth, there was a filming permit submitted to Sumner County.
Oh, well, in the declarations in PA or in their whatever, at night said that they were supposed to film there that day. That it was supposed to be a production for them.
I believe that. I mean, the times that we know, or that I know of anyways, was the boat, when he did the shoulder thing at the back of the vehicle, when you walked down the hill famously, the time where they went an hour and a half away to the national park, and then that when they made entry into that building or whatever that suspiciously looked like the work pictures that Taco sent to Jay. Those are the 4 times I think that they're describing, but I might be wrong.
Well, there was the not just trace search. There was that search that you're talking about where they watch me walk down the hill and then they go into that building. And then there was the one with Tony that they put on the news. I have yet to figure out what the 4th one was. Oh, yes, I do. The day before that video where they watch me come down the hill 8 million times, I think they searched the day before. I think they did it all weekend.
Okay. So that's probably the 4 then. Good.
But when was the date of the sonar, right? Because we know that there was a photo entered as courtesy of Tony Mathis. It's interesting to know that at night was involved then.
Yeah, it was June. It was June. I know it was like the 6th or 7th, maybe.
Let's see if that gives us the actual date.
I don't know if they had limited access to that warehouse. I know we stood there forever while they were trying to get a hold of the person who owned the building. And we got so like tired of standing around, fiance and I, we left and went and did our own little like mini search to the east and met up with this guy who had something to do with the church on his property, so he put a flyer on the door of the church.
Hmm.
I
So you-
waddled down the hill, Shelby Lynn, but
I must have missed that.
The most famous walk in this community's history.
So they're
That's
saying it was
good.
7/11. So June,
so July
July.
then. Yeah.
January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, and they got involved in May. Yep. Okay.
I think they were involved a little before that, but
Yeah. Interesting though for people to know, again, go back and read the declarations and the filing in PA and see how much these people like self-snitched that this was all a production for them, and it still to this day is. But the
I also-
dramatics of, oh, we're going to release confidential, meant for police only. You're not even supposed to have any interaction with police.
I also find it really interesting what we had figured out the other day, that the company started like 6 days before he disappeared.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's really fucking interesting.
Same with
That
another
is.
missing persons organization that's also, I believe, in Pennsylvania.
Is there can we where was that found? Can we like show that and show that it was literally made on that date?
Yeah, fiance'd have to do that.
Okay, because I want, you know what I mean, so nobody could be like, no, they're making that up. And then
Oh.
again, go back to that email that they sent. That's
So I
fucking
was-
weird.
I was gonna talk about this today on my show, but
Oh, good.
lucky you, I'll give it to you. Lucky you.
Oh, exclusives. Everybody listen up. Thank you. What you got? What you got?
It's actually really kind of interesting. Did you realize that At Night technically sort of maybe has ties to Charlie Kirk?
Hell. I mean, I know they want to have ties to their political shit, but hell.
So the one channel on YouTube who kind of just barged into this case, out of nowhere,
Mm-hmm.
was the Boar Lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden the Maiden is the one who started the chapter of Turning Point at his college in Pennsylvania.
The chapter of Turning Point?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So this guy, Charlie Kirk, right? He is involved with a Turning Point USA, I think is the name of it.
Right.
Aiden was basically like part of the founding of Turning Point at his college in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Co-founder, that's
photo
right.
at-
He's the co-founder.
Here, let's take a gander. So this is Aiden, much younger and thinner. And it says left to right, it shows all of them. Turning Point USA, a right-leaning organization aiming to bring awareness to the impact of capitalism and limited government, has opened a chapter on campus. Yeah, for Penn State. The idea came from Kylie Thomas, but Aiden was part of this.
Mhm.
The organization was started 4 years ago by Charlie Kirk, who is currently a 23-year-old conservative. According to his website, where's the name? Chapter Vice President Aiden,
Told you.
freshman of medieval studies, believes the club is important to conservative students at Penn State who feel as though they have been silenced by the mainstream media and professors who may be liberally biased. And doesn't Lasniak teach at Penn? Was it Penn State? He said he teaches at.
Correct. Dude, I'm telling you, if you draw the connections in this case, it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of time, and it takes a lot of remembering, oh, I heard this before, right? Like it's
Yeah, and Joseph Lasniak teaches a professor of political science at Penn State. Political
That's hard
science.
to believe.
So that's why Aiden, and that's probably why Aiden did all this. He was probably a student of Lasniak's.
nothing gets
Interesting.
past me, just saying.
Well, I
I'm
know
on it.
they've all been connected prior to this because they were all connected through the Bill Cosby.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Castor was the prosecutor at that time. He's the one that gave the deal to Bill Cosby that whatever the woman said in the civil lawsuit, whatever Bill Cosby admitted to, could not be used against him in his criminal proceedings. Of course, the attorney that represented the woman that won that large sum of money through Bill Cosby being honest was a friend of Castor's and the lawyer world. If you represent somebody, break off. And then the only people that would, defend Bill Cosby were at night. And then Joseph Lasniak was good friends with the man that was the spokesman for the Cosby family, who they at one point claimed was part of their at night media. I'm sure he doesn't know that. And Lasniak's the one that paid the fines that Bill Cosby was getting for not cleaning up his yard and everything. So they go way back with the whole, right, 6 degrees, right? It sounds like, I don't know, like an organization, if you will.
Dude, I'm telling you, and there is also, again, another organization that they do have a Facebook, but they were literally formed, I think, like right, and I mean right before Sebastian went missing in Pennsylvania. What do you keep typing my name for, Van? I gave you my attention. I said what?
And I will say they that's the whole the way At Night came out was very political driven, right? Like at one point they said Sebastian's like the Capitol, like the Me Too movement, like the way they operate is very similar to the campaigns of Us First Them that have been, the propaganda is the same basically. What do you want, fan? What do you
It's just
want?
wild, right? To me, like I'm like turning point. Wait a second. That
Right.
I can't. I don't know.
You're right, Jen, but he didn't show proof of that, right? Show proof that that's who asked you to look into the case, because I very, very much believe that he was retained and brought in with because of Lasniak, because of his channel size.
Oh. Okay.
They're just letting you know they're here.
Welcome. Hit the like.
Oh, also, in addition to Mr. Lasniak's teaching duties, he hosts seminars at local colleges to inform students about college crimes and their rights.
Oh, I'm sure those are very well attended.
Yeah. College crimes and their rights. Like, I don't know, like maybe a young girl lies about being sexually assaulted because she's getting bad grades.
Good God.
He literally wrote that. Is right. Oh, he was also the chairman of Delaware County Drug and Alcohol Advisory Board. Interesting, because he came on here and told everybody he was an alcoholic. Huh. Van, you got all the attention, buddy. All the attention.
Well, apparently they want me to know they watched me walk down the hill. So I responded and I said, well, everyone watched me walk down the hill in reverse, in forward, sped up, slowed down. At least unlike, certain creators on this platform, I do have two good legs and I can walk without wheezing for a little bit and a can of air. I can walk without wheezing all day.
Well, they're more concerned with Cletus than you anyway, so.
I don't see them. They blocked me. Look, I hate that they do that too. What a freaking vagina. If you're gonna talk shit to someone, don't block them.
It's so weird.
Give them a chance to respond.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to come in the chat and talk shit to somebody up here, why wouldn't you do it where they can see you? I mean, what the fuck's the point otherwise?
Please stop bashing Brittany's leg.
Alien.
Nobody's bashing her fucking leg.
I want to hear them or see them type. I'm so angry right now.
I'm so angry. I don't think he's in the woods. That search was massive. You'd be shocked.
I hope everything's all right.
Where did Jay go?
Oh, she says she has to deal with something really quick.
Maybe she had to fart.
Yeah. Go pretend she's sleeping. I'll let that one out. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Well, I appreciate you letting me up, Jess. I got to get busy.
Get busy doing what? You ain't getting busy doing shit.
Actually, I've got to leave the house for a little bit. I don't want to go into details, but
Oh, please.
anyway.
At least that makes one of us leaving the dang house.
I appreciate the conversation as always.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
Of course. Take care.
What is her obsession with that? It's weird to make fun of someone that's actually out searching for a missing child. Replaying Clue, walking over and over again. That person doesn't make fun of the way people look. What do you guys mean? It never happens. You must have been dreaming. Huh. I can't stand these people.
So annoying.
It really is. That's like when that escaped convict was out here. They went through, JLR was doing like up to 12-hour live streams at a time. They went through minute through minute trying to find me on his footage.
What now?
Mm-hmm.
They did what?
They went through minute by minute of all of JLR's live streams to try to catch me on his camera. Like they so badly wanted to find me through his footage. And they searched and searched and searched. Oh, it's pretty bad. Pretty funny.
Dude, that's freaking wild.
I know. Fucking losers. Like going through like 12 and they're like, is that her right there? And it's like, oh my fucking God. Get real. Oh no, we got a fake one. Fake Van Dusen Blue in chat. Delete them now. Which one do we think's real, Clue? What do we do? What if like 50 million of them popped up? That'd be hysterical.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You can make fun of my ass being big. You can make fun of me waddling, not putting my legs together. I don't give a fuck. I was out there doing the Lord's work, so.
You did more than these people that sat there tearing you apart did. You were actually out there searching, boots on the ground for a missing fucking child. And the fact that anybody would take that and rip it apart and then sit there and cry when people use their publicly available live streams they choose to air to the public to fucking cry they're victims because people go over that. But yet they're using other footage of somebody else's film that happens to have you in it and sit there and dehumanize you over that. Fuck them.
They did the same thing with U8 when it came to Riley Strain, right? Make fun of her crying. Like
I felt horrible about that. I was so pissed that happened.
It's like you bitches are just nasty. You're fucking evil.
Just
and you think I'm going to hell? I don't think so.
Right. Right. We're the dark side. Right. Meanwhile, half these bitches cry because they're somebody finds an actual photo of them.
Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? It's like, ugh, makes me so sick. These people are so fucking like, it's the lack of self-awareness for me. Speaking of which, I heard somebody had a come to Jesus moment, which cracks me up because they had it weeks ago, but they were mad that I told the public they had it. But now all of a sudden, so apparently sinners having a fallout with all types of people. Did you see that?
Yeah. Yep.
So he's having a big fallout with all types of people. Lyra suddenly realizes what a bullshit piece of shit Brittany is. But again, she knew that the whole time. She just wanted to use her for content. Now that she's no longer beneficial, now she's going to call her out.
Well, same with her. Same with BJ.
Same,
She was all, I mean, I know what she did was a long time ago, y'all. And I don't think we can hold that against her forever.
The CPS call.
Right. But now...
now uses that CPS call against her, right?
Well, I think it's funny because the minute she started threatening legal action, right?
Yeah.
People started, and certain people came out and were like, look, I'll subpoena all you fucks. I don't care if it costs me $500 a pop to get you in the courtroom, but you will be there. And all these people are separating themselves, right? It's insane.
Well, you know what I think? I get why you would think that's why, but I don't think that's why, because I've been saying the same thing. What I think it really is that these people can't keep up the mask for too long, right? Like they don't like her. They never fucking liked her. They just wanted views and numbers, and now they feel they got that, and now, it's time for them to say how they really feel.
Well, what I'm talking about is more like, Kim and Crafton or whatever, and their website and shit. Like all of a sudden it's, him doing a bunch of cleanup trying to separate certain people from it. And it's like, yeah, I'm not an idiot. Like,
Right.
come the fuck on. And just because you separate now, understand that should this bitch ever jump stupid, you will be called into court.
And
Enjoy the trip.
did you see that she's threatening to sue Jules of Thought because Jules of Thought is a psychologist, and how dare she diagnose Brittany? Did you hear that?
She's not gonna sue anyone.
Right. And that's pretty much what Jules of Thought said. Like, you've been threatening this for a long fucking time. Bring it on.
Mhm. Do it then. Do it, lady. We're waiting.
Right. Thank you, Scooter. Been here a hot minute. You sure have. Well, here's the thing. So apparently, because, this is what I was debating on even showing, and I do plan on doing a whole thing on it. But her little buddy Lyra, who she brought channel back to life because she was getting less than 80 views until you brought her back around, Brittany, she decided to take what was on X and call you out for it, which is a document stating that CPS did find concerns, and they're now doing a family investigation on you.
Yeah, I think that's a freaking, if you want my honest opinion. So we have this kind of working theory that it is possible that she has talked to an attorney, but an attorney has maybe told her, you don't have enough.
Right.
I got this same document in my email from someone that I don't really recognize.
I'm checking my email because I'm not going to be accused of getting an email I didn't get. So hold on. Let me
Well,
check
here,
mine.
I'll put the name in the back that was on the email for me.
Okay.
All right, there it is.
Let
So
me see.
here's
Oh,
the
no.
thing. I think what she's doing is
Mhm.
she is trying to poke people into doing something that would be considered actionable. Bitch, I'm not stupid. I'm not you, honey. I don't fall for shit. I don't trust people for one, which means just because someone sends me
like
this in my
sending that.
email
Right.
doesn't mean I'm going to go on my show and be like, look what the hell I got.
Right.
Why would I ever do that?
I won it. That's why I couldn't believe it was even posted. And then her good friend is the one that highlighted. I would have never highlighted it because I don't agree with what's happening there. But I understand why somebody's doing it. But to be fair, you can see the fucking name. I can tell you exactly who called.
Oh, yeah, you can see the name. They didn't do a very good job.
Darkening that out.
Not at all.
Not at all. And it sure ain't my name. I'll tell you that much. But that's, it does say here that they did find, basically concern. And so when Brittany's saying they were here for 30 minutes and they closed it out because they could tell I wasn't on drugs, you lied.
Well, she's already said that's a lie. If she's not lying about the drug test, then obviously they see some kind of concern.
That's exactly what the problem was. She lied and said that CPS was there at 3 p.m. that day. They were there for 30 minutes. They closed it out because they could tell they're a great, outstanding family and had no concerns. But they weren't. So when they came later that night, she had to basically admit that she lied at that point and that they did come and that they came. She changed the number from 3 to 4 to 5, whatever, cops deep with the worker. And the worker found genuine concern.
I don't believe they were there at 3 o'clock at all because I can tell you this.
Of
the weren't. 3 times that she said they've been there, 2 out of 3 have had police involvement to even get inside. So I think it's bullshit.
Right. And so in North Carolina, if you're the reporter, you do get an update. And that's what happened. They received an update and it said the allegations in the report meet the statutory definitions of neglect or dependency under NCGS 7B-101. And the report was accepted as a family assessment. And the fact that she goes live and does this whole, I had to take a urine test and you know what? I'm going to be vindicated. Stop. This is like real life trauma to your fucking children. And she's using that as a sympathy thing on YouTube. And it makes me fucking infuriated. Like, you're vindicated? Do you feel vindicated because you pissed in a cup in front of a fucking worker? That's vindication?
Right.
Wake the fuck up, lady.
Did you see the part of that same live where Kelsey was in the chat, obviously talking about some kind of paperwork?
Oh, yeah. Kelsey saw the paperwork of the urine test.
Yeah, but here's the thing. BJ says the back of it is blank. And then she says, well, when you get it, just text me. I won't say anything out loud. And I'm like,
Oh,
is this going to be the same type of paperwork as the invoice where like the
right.
numbers are mixed up? You guys obviously fucked up in your editing.
Right. We know
'Cause-
exactly like and that's my whole thing, right? Like I know she's saying like I'm going to prove to the internet. I'm going to prove it to the internet's not going to believe you because you lie so fucking much. And the fact that you sat there and said you passed the urine test and then admitted that you won't have the results to Friday is exactly why people don't fucking trust you. Did you catch that part where she says that?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
So she says, my ma saw I passed, blah, blah, blah. And then like 30 minutes later, she says how she won't have the results till Friday. So are you telling people your mod saw it and you passed? Right, low key heard it, but yet you won't have the results till Friday or Monday.
They're not going to get, dude, if they told her to go somewhere within the hour to take the test, that means they schedule. Trust me, I know I used to do this. They called, scheduled it with the place, said this person is showing up or these people are showing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be somewhere, in my opinion, that they don't give you the results.
Right, it's going to be
Like,
like a lab court type of place.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
I find it, could I see it being a situation where maybe
Right.
the CPS place was like, look, just come into the office and we'll do it here, maybe, but I don't think so. I think they would send them to like a lab corp type of place.
Right. Well, here's the thing, because I see the chat saying it. When you're on like a maintenance drug, a prescription maintenance drug, those facilities usually do drug test you because A, they want to make sure you're not abusing the drugs that brought you into the place for, and B, they want to make sure that you are taking the drugs and not doing anything else with them. So I do believe that she has dozens of drug tests at her facility. And I do believe that she was very amped up on the fact that even prescription drugs will show up. But if you're prescribed them, nothing will happen with that. So,
Right. That part was super weird to me, how she said that. The good news is it even tracks prescription
drugs. Right. Like, yeah.
Is that leakage? Do you
That
maybe,
is leakage, Clue. Yes, it is.
is there something that you could have a prescription for? Maybe you take it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you have a prescription doesn't mean it can't be abused.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, and it impacted her dignity for them to watch her urinate. Very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder how much it impacts your children's dignity to have their trauma played out and used for super chats and pity donos on the fucking internet. But what do I know?
How the fuck could you have dignity when you literally suck on your microphone more than you talk on a live? Get out of here. Shut up.
I mean, again, this is the woman who once again said that CPS showing up vindicated her. Vindicated her.
I think it's because she wants it to happen. I'm telling you, this chick will do anything to be a victim.
Oh, I agree. And for me, there's nothing more heartbreaking or infuriating than to watch a mother turn one of the most traumatizing experiences a child can go through, having CPS showing up at their door constantly because she's too busy online running her mouth and nodding out, into content for the fucking internet.
I don't think them kids were traumatized at all. Craig
Maybe
even
not
told us
because
so.
it became regular for them, but this is a memory that will stay in their heads for forever. It will impact in one way or another, whether she wants to admit that or not. But for her, it's simply a gotcha moment on YouTube to make herself look like a victim.
Yeah.
And for fuck's sake, they deserve better than that. They deserve to be protected from that knock ever being at their door and not their pain fucking put onto a little bow as proof on the internet that mommy's being harassed. Because it's not proof of harassment. Contact any actual attorney. He'll tell you as much. There's nothing you can do about that. You can't put on other people that somebody somewhere is contacting CPS on you.
Well, guess what else she can't do? Maybe I shouldn't give that out, but I will.
Yeah.
She can't go into any kind of courtroom and say that she's being bullied and harassed when she isn't being tagged.
Right. She's actively looking and seeking this shit out and then replaying it of all things.
Correct.
If you're actually being traumatized and you felt harassed and stalked and colluded against and all these other things, you wouldn't play clips of those people. You wouldn't play other people talking about those people. You do anything to protect yourself from the fear you claim you're experiencing from it all. It's just it's so fucking shit. It's so fucking sick. It's sick. It's so fake and it's sick. And she's basically using what will impact one way or another her own children. I mean, it's betrayal to them, if you ask me. But then again, is she loyal to anything other than the almighty dollar? Who the fuck knows?
Well, I just know that that's something I definitely learned in going into the courtroom when Betty was here, that, you know, her lawyer pretty much proved there is no case for purposefully attacking them and shit like that, because the hashtags and shit like that, they don't necessarily contribute to contact.
Well, right. Even Betty said it. You have a choice to look or not. And that's exactly like I honestly, I already had the argument before a judge and I fucking can't wait for it. But that's all anybody has to say is, what has she done? And I'm sure the courts will ask that. What have you done to minimize the harm you're claiming is happening? Well, I get on there and act like a Billy Badass when I have a tough motherfucker to speak for me. You know what I mean? Like, what do you do to stop it? Oh, look, Sarah says, when I was a mod, she would tell my mod group on phone calls that once a month she has to take a drug test for a gabapentin she has prescribed. So she told y'all it was gabapentin. Interesting. Gabapentin. It's not what others were told. Facts. Facts. Hashtags aren't the issue, but getting out in the car in traffic and running up on someone. Leaks.
Right.
And quite frankly, I'm sorry, but her family, mainly her children, they deserve healing, not fucking hashtags. And the only way to do that and to stop this vicious cycle she found herself in is to fucking stop the engagement that she's participating in.
Right. But it's like Seth, right? Spend all that money. Not his money, but spend all that money to send out C&Ds. And then literally, what, a day later, a day or two later, you get on the internet and you start talking about the people that you sent C&Ds to. You just totally nullified your C&D.
Right.
You can't come out here and talk about someone that you have made.
Does not speak on you.
Right.
Yeah, gabapentin. So in like the rooms of NA, gabapentin is a choice that addicts go to because it's not classified as a narcotic, but it does give you an impact of a narcotic. So a lot of people, but I don't believe for 1 minute that it's gabapentin. So I don't, that's neither here nor there. I don't believe that. So, and I don't think they would drug test you to give you gabapentin, but the thing is, though, Brittany forgets that she told a lot of people a lot of things, including myself. So I can say with utmost confidence.
I do think they moved gabapentin to a controlled substance, so they might.
Oh, okay. If it was moved, yeah.
I think
it can have the same type of impact too.
Fuck, let me look it up. I swear they reclassified it as a scheduled drug, but I could be wrong. You there?
I was listening to something. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I was making sure you could hear me. Yeah, so it says it's classified as a Schedule 5 controlled substance in many states. So yeah, they did move it.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, it's so easy. Let me ask you this. I'll ask you, Chloe, and I'll ask the audience at the same time. If your day-by-day life and that of your family was being impacted because of the way you make money. And listen, people, I believe everybody has a right to make money on YouTube. If you're monetized, you have a right to do that, whatever. I know for me, I prefer to make money on YouTube because of my record. It's hard for me to get a job. Now, Brittany often throws that in my face and calls me a felon, but she's not, right? So she can go get a job another type of way. She can get hired somewhere, whatever. How many of you would allow your lives to continue to be flipped upside down and claim to be in such fear and all these things, and your dignity's taken, and your children are cowering in a corner, and they're now PTSD from knocks on the door, and they're being fucking questioned by CPS workers every now and then. You're living with a man who has a documented history of violence that you put on the fucking microphone. How many of you would decide to log off, at least for a short period of time, to allow the internet to die down and forget about you? Because we all know how it works. The internet will move on. I mean, fuck. At what point do you decide what's more important?
She
You're going to
can't
keep
do
blaming
that.
the internet?
But she can't do that, dude.
No,
She
I
can't.
know. I think she
Like,
has like FOMO and addiction to the internet. I think she's
I
fucking
don't.
addicted to the internet.
I don't think it's an addiction at all. If you want to know,
No,
if you
I
want
do.
if you want an assumption that I do have though, I think it's very fucking possible that she is the only income for that household. And I think that household is set up to ensure that at all times there are people who are around her that will make sure she stays awake and she can make money.
Clippity clap, clippity clap.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, but sure. But I just feel like it's more than the money. I like at some point where do you prioritize your mental well being and that of your children over fucking money?
Dude, but
They don't
that's what
have
I'm telling
bills.
you.
The house is paid off. You know what I mean? So like you're missing out. Or matter of fact, like I said from the very beginning, instead of asking for a fundraiser to sue the whole internet, why not ask for a couple dollars from your audience who loves you so much so that you can log off for a bit of time? Because she's afraid of falling out of the algorithm. She can't stand when
No,
one
she's
single
not.
sub unsubscribes. I mean, in private, she was really anxious about all of that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You wouldn't be worried about falling. You wouldn't have a fear of falling out of the algorithm and delete all of your videos.
I mean, that's true, but and that's the other argument when she says, like, they're taking money from me. No, you're taking money from yourself by hiding all your dirty deeds.
Dude, so listen, here's how I feel about this. I think she absolutely has a life set up where she has a man who does not find value in her aesthetically.
Right.
But he does find value in the fact that she can get him a $600 watch, a $700 ring, whatever. That's her value.
Okay.
That's her value also, in my opinion.
So she buys his love.
Correct. I think she does the same thing to certain other people in the house, Roblox card. I mean, whatever that game is. What's it called?
Yeah, Roblox.
Is that it? Roblox?
They call it V-Bucks.
Right. Roblox
no, that's
and shit
Fortnite.
like that. I think that's how it's set up. I think she's nothing more than a fucking ATM machine.
But don't you think that setup could all be minimized if instead of sitting them on electronics so you can go live all night, you would have them out in the yard playing or going to a park? Like it's just the future impact of all of this. I can't believe she doesn't fucking worry about it.
Well, what Genevieve just said is where I sit, right? Like we all saw her back office shot, right? And she was making $5,000 on the backup channel that wasn't even utilized a lot at that time point.
Right, which is why the restreams killed her, because she stopped getting those views. And notice her viewers went up when she got the CPS call, and she knows that. So she's monetizing off their fucking pain.
Right. Because she doesn't care. I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, I'm allowed to have an opinion.
I agree with you, though.
You're not going to shut
that.
Like, you're not going to shut up my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. And when I say things, they're very pointed and I have a reason behind all of it. I'm allowed to sit here and ask, did they do an autopsy on the dad? I'm allowed to do that.
Right.
It's a question.
Look, Craig said on a live he would take her on a date, but she's always sleeping. He also says she's too lazy to do dishes. Wow.
If she's always sleeping, how is she always sleepy?
Right. And I do agree with this. Her only connection to people, I think she seeks validation through the internet because she's not getting it at home. She's not feeling love. She's not feeling appreciated. How could you? Look at the way that man fucking looks at her and gaslights her to the fucking public, right?
Fuck looking at her. Look at how he looks at other women.
I know. I mean, true.
Granny, true. I swear to God, like you would ask Beyonce, he would have half of one time to do some shit like that. And I would be fucking out. Fuck you. Like, I'm gone. That's crazy.
I know. And I agree. I caught a bit of Jay's before I fucking was like, yeah, I'm not ruining my day. But I heard her saying, like, let me go check on my kid. Comes back and she's like, success. Yes. Both boys are down for the night. like as if they're toddlers, as if they're infants, newborns. And it's like, really? It's a successful night because by what? What time was it? 1 a.m. to I don't even know, to be honest, but whatever time it be, the fact that they're in bed like every other fucking child should be at that time, that's success for you. But then she says and missed that the one chewed the Benadryl pill.
Do you want to know how
Why
deep
are
I
you saying
actually?
that shit on live? This is why people feel the way they feel. Now you're Benadryling them to get them to bed? Why are you saying that shit on live?
Do you want to know just how deep I feel like this mind fucking of hers may go? I probably shouldn't say this on air. Maybe I won't.
Maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. What I see happening, and this is why I got so upset the last time, I see this woman trying so hard to control the way people see her because I believe she's a covert narcissist. I do. And I think she can't stand when people can see through her.
Did
So
she
she's
just cut
trying.
out or did I?
Am I here?
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Oh, okay. You
You
just
can hear me
stopped
now?
talking.
Oh, okay. I think she's such a covert narcissist that she can't stand that people see her for who she is, which is one of the reasons she hates me. And I think she's so desperately wanting people to see her the way she sees her, which is the perpetual victim. I'm just a sweet girl that just won't leave me alone, blah, 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 blah. And in the meantime, she's literally destroying herself mentally and physically and harming long-lasting impacts of trauma onto her own children just to fulfill that narcissistic need of I'm who I am, not how you see me to be. Not
Yeah.
realizing the way we see her to be is exactly who she really fucking is. But
Yeah.
she can't handle the truth about herself.
Nope, not at all.
And she's only deteriorating herself physically, mentally,
Dude, she looks
deteriorating.
like shit.
And
I'm
for her to
sorry.
say that's because of the light made you look gray. Yeah, I know it took you days to hear somebody else ask if that's the part, if that could be what it is, but no. The lights didn't give you the bags under your eyes. It didn't give you the grayish tone to your skin. No, it didn't. The filters may take it away, but that's what's really there.
Dude, there's a pic.
We know she doesn't go outside.
There's a news video of me and fiance Chris, Katie, Betty, all of us in a freaking courtroom under mad fluorescent lighting. Did not one of us look gray?
Right. Or bags under your eyes like that and shit. No.
Mm-mm.
Why are you saying my buddy, vibrator? I'll fucking say my buddy. Sorry.
I won't say exactly what I mean. I know people were like, say it, but I do believe there is some putting certain things in place to where you look like someone who has just cared for certain individuals for so long and did so much that when those certain individuals get older, they then feel this sort of guilt to take care of you.
Oh. Like some weird, the things serial killers are made of.
I just find it very interesting because I make this point all the time, right? When I'm talking about this, like on my show, like at 10 years old, literally 10, baby Clue, we would go to work super early. That girl would wake herself up, get in the shower, brush her teeth, get something to eat,
right?
Go outside on time, get on the bus, go to school, be productive, get off of the bus,
right?
Come in the house and get a snack, whatever, hang out until we got home, which was like shortly after. If she wanted a drink at night, she would walk her ass into the kitchen and get a drink.
Right.
If she wanted cereal, she would walk into the kitchen, grab the box, grab the milk in a bowl, and make some cereal. And the cereal thing was way before 10. Like, she could make herself eggs and stuff like that at like probably 6.
See, but I don't think there's that codependency going on there. I think they're left to fucking suffice for themselves because she's always live.
I don't. I've heard it. Like, I've heard, like, even
could be just a matter of wanting attention. Like, you've been neglected for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours at this point. Both mom and dad are both now doing it. And you're kind of sitting there like, well, what the fuck do I do? So you start acting out for attention, or mom, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty, just to be a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Because you want attention. Because I don't think she's really doing much. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's getting up, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
it's either that it is happening for real or she's lying about it, right?
Right. Or a mix of the two.
Well, I mean, I have heard recently, and again, I'm not talking on certain subjects that have not been put on the internet. I did hear recently, is there anything good in the kitchen, right? Like,
Right.
so, I mean,
And I know
do.
for you, you took that as if, like, if everything's like rotted, right? Like anything of expiration.
Well, yeah, what the hell else could it mean?
For me, I took it like, is there anything good in the kitchen? Like anything I like to eat? Is there chicken nuggets? Is there mac and cheese? That's how I took that.
Right, but it's still saying the same thing.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah. But instead of like, is anything, well, yeah, because we heard about the fast food sitting on the counter for so long, right?
Yeah. And she said, I just got that today.
That's what I'm thinking, NCAM. Like, it's just a matter of like just wanting that interaction from a parent. Just wanting to be seen.
Well,
Did you see UA on this panel?
oh, girl, bye.
The
I
chat
didn't
keeps
watch
talking
it.
about it. I know. I'm curious now.
Somebody told me that she was up there, so I literally went and watched it for like, I don't know, maybe 7 minutes as we were getting ready for bed.
Ugh, I can't even stand this woman. Lyra, I mean. Was there
Yeah.
anything like what? Why is the chat? Why are you guys going crazy about it? Because Kelsey's the one that's able to do the fucking creating of documents. If you ask me,
I agree.
I
Not
think Blue
very
agrees
well.
with you, Garden. Right, not very well. I was very piss poor done. I mean, retainer. When you said there was no retainer, interesting. You caught the end on accident. I no, I agree. But her numbers are getting better because everybody if anybody even so much says a bad word about Brittany, everybody starts like clipping them and advertising them. And it's like, dude, you guys, like, we don't even know who these people are some of the times. You have no idea who you're opening a door to. Including this type of POS who knew for years who fucking Brittany was, but wanted a few numbers and life back to her channel. And she knew damn well nobody over here would have her. So she started being all BFFs with, you know, fucking Brittany. Siding with her when she was posting about me in the Discord. I have no idea what you're talking about, Vibrator. I want to hear just a minute.
Brittany and what she was doing. She's kind of had like a gradual progression. And then it's extremely intense, like it's intensified itself tenfold, like recently.
No, I agree with that. She's taken, something's gotten bad within the last year.
Right. At first, it was seemed like she was just kind of like slowing down and kind of.
I'm sorry, but you two are like a panel out of hell, if I'm being quite honest. Any interesting parts you guys are talking about? What are we? I got them on two at this point. She's just mad at Sinner and BJ, and otherwise just trying to jump on what is bringing in money. I agree. And then now Sinner had a falling out with Savage too.
I don't watch him at all. Like, I
Me
literally
neither. I
never
can't.
turn him on. I can't. Like, he just.
Loon, and this one on the screen are three that people just need to forget exist. Zero mind pay.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree, because I think that a lot of them act crazy just
for attention.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Like, the more crazy you get, and the more like, oh, I'll fuck you up, you fucking bitch, you dumb it, I'll suck your man's dick, the more views you get. Well, if she lied on me, don't give two shits. I mean, I can look for it, but
I felt like it was the little bit that we watched after someone I looked in Discord and they were talking about how she's on the panel, and I'm like, where? And they said on Laura's. I was like, okay, so we turned it on and we were literally getting in bed, and I don't know, it was kind of boring to me.
Yeah.
But
all right, let's see. They're saying this one was a good convo when
can't help like I said the other day, she's got to want this for
yeah,
herself. And
6
right
Up
now,
came up
she
there.
doesn't want it for herself because she hasn't hit rock bottom yet.
See, my thing with a lot of this is some of these people are the same people that were sitting there and basically pacifying Brittany. And it's like, oh, you finally caught up with what the rest of us were saying, but you demonized us for fucking months for saying it. So like what now they get like, ooh, credit, yay.
Well, that's what fiance said last night. He was like, this is great. He's like, this bitch literally not even like a week ago was pretty much saying fuck you to everyone who was going at her and quote unquote dogpiling her. 6 Up is one too. They both
That's
were.
what I'm saying. They both were. And I personally said I emailed 6 Up about people saying that I weaponized her DV, which I never fucking did. And she straight up told me she doesn't know why people are saying that. And then I was sent a screenshot that she's the one herself that started that rumor.
Yeah.
But didn't know why people were saying it. Well, baby, because you did. And don't forget, Laura, you literally messaged me on June 5th to please keep this between us, blah, blah, blah. Is so old and born already. Is Brittany a fat, ugly grifter? Yes. But so are many others, LOL. So you fucking knew that since you knew that. You've always known that, but you just wanted some extra little clicks and views. Interesting. All right, let's
because
hear
her chat and her subs haven't let her hit rock bottom.
I agree. And that's what I keep saying. As long as they keep enabling her.
You were one of them.
What's up, 6 Up?
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Lyra's just so excited to finally have some fucking interaction on her channel. Let's be honest.
Thank you for having me up. I've been trying to come up for quite a bit. The one point you're talking about, either the breathing.
Yeah.
I think the chat kind of addressed that. Like when you nod, your head goes down naturally, right? So when your head goes down, you're already suppressing the breathing by taking in the substance, and then so when you start to fall asleep,
is the HOA going to call this out, Chloe? Is she now exiled from them, or blatant?
Is she part of them?
Yes, she's part of them.
Girl, I don't even know who them bitches are. I don't care. Fucking have an opinion on me. I don't give a tinker damn. Who the fuck are you?
Right, but I think it's funny that they're constantly poking their little noses over into us. But right amongst you, your own people are saying the same shit. What's the problem?
Right. Huh. No, they ain't gonna call it out. They would look too bad.
Right. They'd have to admit that they feel this.
They'd
have to admit, like I've been saying forever, that they feel the same exact fucking way, but they just keep it in private convos instead of publicly.
Yeah, it's the same shit BJ does about her own fucking people.
Ain't that the truth? Like calling Nano drunk in private?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And talking bad about mischief.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And reality.
She talks shit about all of you. It's just in different group chats.
Right. Oh, which, by the way, right now, she's all concerned because Reality's in other chats, but ain't been in her show.
Oh, good, Reality. Make the run, Reality. Make the run. Run, run, run. Fly away like the butterflies on your walls. I agree, Hartley, but apparently people do. I don't know.
She's said that she has asthma. So asthma with any kind of opiate is going to make the breathing harder. It'll even say on most opiates you get, and it'll say right on your bottle, if you have asthma, talk to your doctor.
Right?
I mean, I'm not her doctor, but I mean, we're just sitting here, we're all, just speculating anyway, right?
She doesn't know me well.
Or none of us are there, but I have seen that her boyfriend.
So when I was a newer creator and I was getting views and all, Laura used to come over and she'd be like, oh, you remind me of me. You remind me of like my daughter, and oh, let me guide you and do all these things. And it was really I eventually said it to her, like, stop like insulting me, right? Stop minimizing me. Stop acting like I don't fucking know anything. Like, stop. I couldn't stand it. And then she made a stupid remark that I would never be able to press charges against somebody because I'm a felon. There's something so stupid like that. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? So no, we were never close friends. We were never good friends. I was nothing more than a creator whose panel she'd come on and advertise her candles and promise me one for 2 years and never give me one. That's it. So no. Right. Well, that's what I mean. This one's saying she's definitely on opiates. This one's smoking, but yet we're the ones being sued, Clue.
I ain't being sued yet.
Yeah, right.
Still waiting though.
What a panel. You guys are funny. Funny crew.
Is I call that also.
And I guess everything Lyra has now done, like calling CPS on a creator out of revenge, is all okay because now everybody can hate bond over Britney. Like, this is what I don't like about this fucking sector, right? Like, everybody knew that Moon was a raging lunatic, that she was a racist, that she was all these things. And yet, the minute she went at Britney, people are like, oh, who cares? We'll be friendly. Hey. You know what I mean? And then it's like, and then they eventually turn and show you exactly who they are again. And people act surprised. And it's like, you're not surprised. You fucking knew that's who they were. What are you surprised for now? Me neither. I can't even listen to it. I don't think we need to listen to it. I found it much more interesting.
It really was fucking boring.
Yeah. I find it much more. And again, I love, Brittany, that you once again allow somebody to use you for views because you thought they were defending you. So you advertise the fuck out of them just for them now to bash you. You'll never learn, you fucking idiot. That's why when certain people come around my channel, I don't advertise them. That's why, because I can see right through them. But look at this maniac, this who was once comparing Britney to the Jewish people during the Holocaust, is now
in my mind. I have like this image of
calling out her buddy Britney.
It's like I'm gonna make you sorry. You're gonna be sorry. Okay, what are you gonna like? Beat me? Like you're gonna hit me through the internet? Got to get that camera. You gonna have a hard time blacking my eye. See right there. Oh. Did that hurt when I poked you in your eye? Let's see. Let's try it.
They all got a type, don't they, Chloe?
Dude, this chick is crazy. She's been fucking crazy to me. I don't care if you're going at BJ or not. You're fucking crazy. I think you're a lunatic, and I'm allowed to have that opinion.
All the people that defend Britney are fucking little woohoo.
You got to be the look.
Look at that.
You have to.
I'm making a point. I'm not being a smart aleck.
You have to be that way. I'm sorry. You have to be some type of person who can just shut off common sense in your mind.
Yeah.
You have to be a lunatic that can do that in order to even sit with her.
Right. Right. Pretend that you don't see what everybody else sees.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not falling asleep. She just has really bad internet.
Right.
Like, okay.
I agree.
And I'm not fat. I just retain water. Shut up.
You heard it here, folks. It's water retention, and that's a medical condition, so stop making fun of her. Or a tree fell, right. Like the dumb things, or the light and made her look gray and have the black marks under her eyes, and she wasn't sleeping. She was scratching her leg, and that wasn't a nod. I mean, come on.
If I'm not mistaken, she did it again last night. You can hear a little voice. Mom, my son did not just wake me up. We're all crazy. Literally, all of us are fucking crazy. We're insane.
Yeah, and perfectly me. If it can be found out that they were fake, absolutely she can.
What?
If Kelsey actually made fake documents, can she get in trouble for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, justice for Alyssa. It doesn't take long. Like at first she pulls people in because you do feel sympathetic. It's like, oh, this girl goes live and there's 3 or 4 channels going at her and that's not right and blah blah blah. Like even I've said before, I don't like when she's restreamed all the time, but I get why people fucking do it. Believe me. I don't care that people do it. I want people to do it at this point. But so she pulls people in on this sympathy act. And then as you listen, you realize, wow, this bitch is gaslighting me. This bitch is lying. She's doing nothing to better the situation herself. She keeps acting like she's in such turmoil and doesn't know what to do to make it stop, but she's not trying to make it stop. And they get sick of it.
I'm just going to shut my mouth right now.
But Stephanie Murray said it was the windows combusting that really got them. They're like, what the fuck? The windows combusting. That damn sun combusting windows. She has, I know, and people are making her relevant. UA, there's better panels to go on, Toots. There's better panels. At least we kind of know where they're all at. But anyway, so she just goes on and on about Brittany. Like she's not happy that Brittany's threatening to sue her. And she basically said, I spoke to my lawyer and he's not happy about it either. And I wasn't happy that you use, Jewish people in an online argument, but the murder of millions of people, but
Bitch is not suing anyone. I think she's lying to Craig. I think she's lying to her audience.
What do you think the money was for?
He's wearing it. What do you mean? And a fridge and all kind of shit. She's already told you all what the money is for.
You're right, because I was wondering why she didn't use that Best Buy credit card to get herself cameras. Why she need the audience to buy them again for like the 6th year in a row. Nobody knows what she wants, truth and karma. She don't even know what she wants. She just wants money, honey. That's it. Just money.
Which that can become an addiction in itself.
I do believe that's her addiction. I do believe that ties into why she won't miss a day of live stream and why she chooses live streaming over personal health. Anybody who stays up to go live throughout the night because they're afraid they won't get views while other people are live has a fucking addiction. They're addicted to attention. They're addicted to money. They're addicted to live stream. They're addicted to the numbers. She's addicted. She's addicted to the validation she gets from the audience. She craves that because she's not getting it anywhere else.
I agree.
Well, that's what Natasha Cooper did. She named off like 15 of us that she was suing, raised $20,000 for a harassment lawsuit against everybody, and then never did anything about it. Just,
Like, what a sad existence. I couldn't even fathom. Like, I really couldn't. I could not fathom needing the internet or people that I don't know that should essentially, especially like right when you start a channel or anything, right? Like people that are really strangers, could be anybody, right?
Yeah.
Needing them to like validate me. I couldn't imagine sitting on the internet and saying, well, there you go. CPS showed up. I'm validated. That's not a like flex, bitch.
Right.
Like at all.
But if it's the only place that she can get the validation, to her, it's let's check out a compilation of Brittany wheezing. Okay, falling asleep.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh, let me. Hold on, little girl. This one must be the most boring. Hear it? Hear that, Chloe?
What is that supposed to be?
That's the clap to wake her
up.
Oh. Yeah, listen. She has came up with a way for them to wake her up without saying you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Imagine having to say to young children, instead of saying I'm sleeping and trying to wake me up, can you just snap or clap or make some type of noise to wake me up? That's not a lighter. That's finger snapping.
Hold on.
There you go. It worked.
I don't think it's a lighter either.
My mother-in-law messaged me. Hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Mother-in-law, you're not even married. Shut up. Look, they're waking her back up again.
Okay. Hold on.
No, because listen, here's a lighter. That's not what you're hearing there.
No, it's too high pitched.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Give me a second. Hold on 1 minute. Give me a minute. Hold on a minute. All right, guys. I'm so sorry. I just need 1 more minute. Hold, please.
No one really cares. Just stop making these dumb ads. Number 2, Penny and Flo. Finding Conan. I accidentally stumbled upon this ad once, and ever since then I'm traumatized.
That's a kid video in the background. My son listens to those type of videos. That's sad.
Dinosaur was missing his wife. One day he finally escaped. He started running. He ran far and wide to meet his wife again, and finally he reached his home. But he wasn't ready for what he saw. He saw his wife cheating on him with another dinosaur.
Never mind. He doesn't watch videos about women cheating with dinosaurs. Did I just say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that said
dinosaur.
dinosaurs.
Yeah, no, my child is not watching shit like that.
This broke his heart. He never meets his wife and leaves.
He never beats his wife and leaves? What the fuck is being listened to in the background, Clue?
Girl, I don't know. I've heard things that are playing in the background, and then I've heard like voices that don't appear to be old enough to be listening to them, but at the same time, I also can't be for sure that it's not like Craig, right?
Right.
But he's normally never quiet. Like the other day, he was behind her and it was like sniffling and all kind of shit, and then he was like, I'm going to bed.
Right,
And
he made his presence there known.
yeah, like he has a really hard time being quiet. So,
and that sound like little snaps if you ask me, but all right, I'm listening to this now.
Once, and ever since then I'm traumatized. The dinosaur was missing his wife. One day he finally escaped. He started running. He ran far and wide to meet his wife again, and finally he reached his home. But he wasn't ready for what he saw. He saw his wife cheating on him with another dinosaur. This broke his heart. He never meets his wife and leaves. This is just sad. Number 3, more eggs out of revenge. So yeah, both sides are just eating each other now. Number 4.
Both sides are just eating each other now. I don't know what the fuck's being listened to. Wow.
Vector is a popular fun parkour game, but Vector is the most interesting hidden lore, and the lore is hidden throughout the game so many times. At the start, the guy escapes a tall building by jumping. Then he continues to run.
This is boring as fuck. I mean, we get it. The bitch is sleeping, right? I mean, come on. That's insane.
oh, shit's wild.
And then when the camera comes on, you see it twice now. We saw it in October. She was nodding into the mic. We seen it again the other day when she, I know you think it was purposeful or not. What we saw, we can't unsee. It's written everywhere. And at this point, the only people left defending it are either doing so out of hate or they're truly, truly that fucking gullible, and you have to feel bad for them.
I do think the other day was purposeful. I don't know how you can have. I hear the mouse click and your camera comes on, right?
Yeah.
I hear the same click when it goes off, but I don't even see you look at the screen to make sure your mouse is on the camera button.
Maybe because when she realized the camera is on, she went to do screen share instead, and they're right next to each other. And when she realized it was on, she just kept her finger there and like covered her face and then turned it off.
Maybe.
But who the fuck will ever really know?
But the point is, for me, like, I've seen you before accidentally have a cam slip and you immediately turn it off.
Right.
So why not then?
Because she was nodding out. She wasn't in the wear-all to turn it off immediately. Like it took her a second. You know what I mean? Like when I don't know either, but I think we all know. Rather we know the reasons behind it or what. I think we all know the ultimate reason behind it. And now she has her own so-called friends calling her out.
Level 2.
With her giving the Benadryl to go to bed. I don't know. The fact that she admittedly... Did anybody hear that clip, or am I just being misguided here? But I heard that she admitted that one of them chewed the Benadryl pill instead of swallowing it.
Oh, yeah. That's what he said. He bit it. The liquid gel.
The liquid, yeah. Fucking great. Wonder where, my kids have never at any time in their lives have given them medicine. Have they ever considered to bite into a pill? I wonder where that was seen at. Right, breaking chains. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, okay, wow. I know, Irish. I've seen it so many. Where's... Go ahead,
I can hardly get mine to take medicine. Like, she'll have, like, cramps and stuff like that, and I'm like, or she'll have a headache, and I'm like, take some ibuprofen. And her response every time, medicine is for the weak.
Well, it's not necessarily. I agree that it's not necessarily for the weak, but I at all costs avoid giving my kids medicine because I want their natural body to fight it. Unless they're really, really sick, do I give it to them? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at no time have they ever like considered to bite into a pill.
No.
She asked if it tasted like poison. The maturity level is, woo. Wow. Okay.
How
And
the
then she
fuck would he know what poison tastes like?
What a stupid question to ask, right?
Air shot smoke.
To her, it tastes like bedtime.
Hypodermic.
And then to be like, oh, yay, they're both down, yay, accomplishment. Like, wow, what? You fucking accomplished being an adult and being a mother and getting your children to bed at a decent hour. Woohoo!
Right?
Small
It's
steps.
like little babies.
Right. And I know that she does try to babytize them, but I will find the clip. She said to me one time, I know somebody recorded it, and Granny, you keep talking like my kids are babies. They're the same age as your son. They're not babies.
No, you talk like that.
Right. What does zooted mean? Like spun out? Like zooming? You ever have a kitten, they get the zoomies at night and they're flying all over? Zoot is basically like just out of it, out of reality, like zooted. She's zooted. I don't know. Maybe it's not even a real word for all I know. Who knows with me? Slang term, zooted, to be drunk, intoxicated, or stoned.
1 minute past.
Yeah. Are you timing me, Chloe?
No.
What is that weird shit?
The counting?
Yeah.
I'm using my Medicube wand.
Oh. What is that, a dildo?
Oh, girl, bye.
Well, it's fucking something wand. What is it?
What? Because it's imperative to know how long I've been, flicking the bean.
Maybe with you,
What kind of toy would have a timer on it?
A fun one, if you ask me. How quick can
Oh my
you
God.
go off? I think that would be a fun toy. We should create it. We might make millions off of it.
No, it's like a face care thing, a face care wand.
Some say that there's a face care too. What do I know?
It's good for you haven't heard of it? It's good for wrinkles and shit.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I got skin of a newborn, baby. It's like, well, let me get a link. So Clue's over there beautizing herself on the other side of the screen with her special face wand shit. What is it, like a red light?
No, it has 4 modes. It has air shot, derma shot, booster, and one other one.
Does it suck your skin up? Like, what is it doing?
No, it's not one of those suckers. It sends pulses through your skin.
Pulses, see? And I'm the naughty brained one. Mm-hmm.
It does. Harper's Bazaar did a whole thing on it.
Listen, can I get a 1 in a chat if you guys think a timer on a toy would be brilliant?
Not me. Fuck. I don't even want to think about a time when
It'd be like a competition. How quick can you make it work? You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it vibrates, it pulses, it sucks, it does all the things. She's not fooling us. We know what you're doing. I didn't take it back yet. I'm a little nervous. He got me last time. Lots of ones. We got some naughty bitches in the chat. They want it. Except for Olap. She said no way, but that's all right. Maybe when I produce it. You can sign up through Amazon to be like a tester of the toys for free.
What?
Yeah, I've done it before. Medicube.
I was dropping the link in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean. It's actually pretty cool.
Jessica says no timer. Fine, whatever. All right. I was a little bitch for how small it is.
Yeah.
Is it working? Or how long
actually
results?
Actually, it is. I told nonsense about it the other day. She was talking about her jowls.
Yeah.
So there's this chick that hold on, I can text you this picture. This chick did a whole write up on it in Harper's Bazaar.
Huh.
And she used it religiously like she was supposed to, and she showed her before and after results. I was like, damn.
That is it's interesting. But they used to say you can also do mouth movements, like stretch out your jaw.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Wow, this is no more apple juice for Granny. I mean, this is cool. It's a little, that's damn pricey though. $85. for this tiny looking machine. I got to do some research into it. You going to share your before and after on there for the next customer? Because I'm a review girl. I always, whoa, what happened to her? This shit beat her up. You seen this? This girl got beat up by it. Burns on her face from it.
Burns?
Yeah. What? She said, I kept on level 1, followed all instructions during the usage of this device, and it was tingling in my face. Almost felt as though it was shocking, so I immediately stopped using it. My face felt like it was burning afterwards. When I woke up this morning, I have red marks on my face. They're painful and causing discomfort. Look how good her skin is. She didn't even need one of these things.
All right, I emailed you that, or I texted you that picture.
Exactly, Katie. Exactly. All right, let's see. It didn't come through yet. Your text always take. Oh, here it comes. No way.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, people swear by this thing. And she did a huge write-up about it in Harper's Bazaar. Like, you can go read it. She does a video too, showing like how she did it, what she used.
Yeah, I might want to try one of those. That's pretty cool, actually. The one Clue is talking about, that's the one we're talking about the same thing because she sent me the link. I went directly to the review links. But the reviews are good about it. I mean, I don't know. As we get older, though, you can't prevent the inevitable, if you will.
Have you ever watched that skincare guy on YouTube? He he looks like he's maybe 30 and he's like 65 years old.
Is he really 65?
That's what he says. I think he's 65. I know he's in his like 60s, but people he was talking about one day how people like leave a lot of nasty comments to him. Like, you almost are like a predator because you're like in your 60s, but you look like 20.
Right.
And he's like, I just want to take care of my skin. Like,
that's
I'm not
actually
trying
really
to
cool.
like pull, younger women. He's like, I just really want to take care of my skin.
I hate water.
What?
That's what I'm thinking, Jen. I hate water. But I'm with Genevieve. Like, I think these people get surgeries and then say, like, yeah, it was this item that did it. And it's like, no, it's the $10,000 surgery you had done. Oh, I got hiccups now. You get paid to review the item. Like, you get the toy, you've used the toy, and then you leave an Amazon review. I dropped in the chat, Melissa, here. Man, I got the hippity hip cups. You know what I forgot to go live on again? I forgot to use that program that Jay told me about. It's so much cheaper. Yeah, Restream. So much cheaper than freaking StreamYard.
Yeah, and can't you do a panel on there too?
Yeah. Absolutely. Can I find your super chat from earlier? Is it the one where you asked me to ask Clue to show the cups you gave her?
Cups?
I think that's what she said. The sand, I saw that. And I thank you if you email me. Yeah, I started at one point. She asked you. She sent you glasses or something.
Yeah, shot glasses. Is it
shot
Cameras
glasses.
and Crime?
Yeah. She was asking if you would show them. Maybe you can make a community post of them or something. Serial killer glasses. I remember you sent them to me before too. They're really cool.
They are really cool.
I've always looked older than I am. Not cool. Yeah, that sucks. I like to think I look younger than I am, but not anymore.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I think I've become like a little obsessed with my skin because of watching Betty. Swear to God.
Oh gosh.
She looks like so old.
That's a lot more than bad skin. You know what I mean? Like that's like she. I swear, I know
Fucking
people as much.
stress.
Right, the stress. Like when JLR broke up with her, dude, she went so far downhill that even her own like subscribers were calling in wellness checks on her. It was bad.
Yeah, that's insane.
And then she wasn't getting out of bed. She wasn't showering. She wasn't. I mean, and I think that's what really, really aged her, because when she went on, what's his name? She went on Morbus before, and she actually looked really pretty on the interview. Like she had her hair done. She took care of herself, and I don't know, that broke her heart and just made her a hot mess express. This one, Angie, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like
I did read it. If this is the one you're talking about, I'm so sorry though.
I think it's crazy because I mean I've seen videos of her like even as recent as like down there in Georgia for Quentin Simon, right? And
Yeah.
I'm like, she don't look near that way now. Like
Nope.
she literally looks like death. I don't know. Her
I'm
hair's
telling you.
falling out.
It was after JLR broke up with her. And then every single one of them that signed into this litigation with that night and shit, they all deteriorated. All of them.
Oh yeah.
Including Nick.
Yeah, I agree. Like they look wild.
Yeah, and I love the sun too much, Simplified. That is, I'm just gonna have to age. I don't care. Matter of fact, I did a video. My son recorded as I cut open the yellow watermelon. I was gonna post it, but my hands, I didn't even never realize my hands looked that bad. Like the first way to see a woman's age is her hands and her neck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, I started taking those. I'm not very regular. So far, I've been 2 days regular. I need to make my drink today, but I started taking those tanning drops.
Tanning drops? Do you drink it?
Yeah.
It makes you tan?
Yeah.
Where are we getting those at?
Sorel, S-O. Here, I'll fucking type it in the back for you.
Yeah, please do. Clue got all the goodies, man. I didn't know you could take drops that make you tan.
I didn't know about them. Petty told me about it.
What? Has it worked?
Like, well, that's the thing. I'm not very regular. But I have had people that chat tell me they take them and they work for them. So all it is like a dose of. There was this one review. This chick was like, I used to eat like 2 to 5 pounds of carrots a day.
Yeah.
To maintain my tan. And that's basically what it is. It's pretty much just like a shot of fucking carrots.
Yeah, I'm looking at the reviews now. There's mixed reviews, but that's pretty cool. I'll just start eating a shit ton of carrots. Or I got a juicer. I'll juice the carrots and drink it. And it'll be nasty as shit, but it'll make me tan.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome. It is a priceless privilege. You're right. Well, along with priceless privilege is the unfortunate privilege of having an adult today. You going live, Clue?
Yeah, I'll probably set one up here in a minute. I told you, Looney Tunes, that Pine Sol or Mr. Clean, that shit is where it's at, son. If you like the smell of fall,
I do like the smell of fall. I do. Oh, that's right. You were talking about that shit.
I believe everyone that likes to clean and likes the smell of fall has bought that stuff and tried it. Like literally, somebody told me about it in a chat and I ordered it. Wound up ordering it twice. Now I have 5 bottles.
You're gonna end up getting sick of the smell. You have that many.
Nah. You know those pine cones, right? That smell like, I love those things.
The potpourri.
Yes. Like I think like when you walk into the Hobby Lobby right now, it's the best time of the year to go in there because it smells just like those pine cones.
I have noticed this. Board Now says, have you noticed that BJ's just randomly singing? I'm pretty sure that's something you do, Grady. Yeah, I did notice that. Absolutely. Oh, look, Candy said I got it for my professional clean jobs. I'm obsessed. I gotta try it. Carrot and ginger soup? No.
That's like last night.
I agree, dogs.
Or the other day, she was singing the meeting in my bedroom. I'm like, one thing you don't, 2 things you don't want to put together is BJ in a bedroom.
Ew. I don't even share the same room.
At least that BJ, I mean. But
right. Dogs Over Humans says, my best advice is to not waste your hard-earned money. If it sounds too good to be true, it is. And I do agree with. That I do agree with. But yes, I did notice, absolutely notice that. I told you, you guys have all noticed that by now, that she takes a little bit of each creator and tries to make it her identity. They have pills to make you poop glittery. I'm out. Well, that actually sounds fun.
It does sound fun, but
glitter poop.
That cannot be healthy.
Chubby Lynn is marked safe today from not having to use taco stuck in my teeth.
Not having used taco in her teeth.
Used taco? Who the fuck had used taco in their teeth?
BJ.
We're fucking out of here. I appreciate all of you. Clue, do you have it set up? Because I'm redirecting you. I'm out. What the fuck? Used taco? Did she call it used taco?
Yes, girl. You could hear her digging in her fucking mouth.
Ew.
Like she's
why
like, not? She's like, I'm sorry. Like it was so nasty. You can hear the like wetness and shit. I was like, ugh.
Like, first off, get a fucking toothpick. Second off, who calls it used taco? Like,
I want to say
like I got ground beef.
I want to say she said leftover, not used, but
leftover. It still wouldn't even be considered. What the fuck is wrong with that girl?
Everything.
Everything is right.
Hold on.
What's the fragrance called of the fall?
Huh? Oh, it's Harvest Spice.
Harvest Spice.
Mr.
And all
Clean.
the things nice. Mr. Clean. I got a watermelon Fabuloso. Oh my god, you just boiled on the stove the whole house.
Oh yeah.
It sounds gross, Kenna. It sounds fucking gross. Like, get a water pick. It's 2025. Oh shit! Thank you, Justice for Alyssa. That was really cool of you. Thank you. And Danko. You guys are all so nice. Thank you. Granny is a loser, and she'll never get a big super chat. Haters don't get big super chats. Haters.
Who said that?
Kim.
Oh my god.
Kim Fradenberg. I just got a big one. You hate the fall, Alyssa? I'm sorry, Justice for Alyssa. I like fall, but I do prefer my summertime.
Oh fuck, I love summer. I could live where it's summer all the time and be happy as shit.
I'm about to go. Oh, me too. I'm with you, Chloe. Oh my god, I totally would love it. I know, Kim. It was actually hysterical. Great job. I'm about to go to antique shopping for free. My grandmother's moving to another state. Yeah, so
nice.
It's come get what you want, and she has some really cool stuff. My most favorite thing I'm looking forward to. Let me see if I can see a picture of it. It's like the vintage. She's had them forever. Magnets, and they look like real food. So it like,
oh yeah,
yeah. I'm so excited to get them. She has like the cookie, the ice cream cone, the watermelon.
Okay, I set it up.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab it.
Should be there.
Let me grab it. Illuminati. Added some DMX to the hype up. Wait, no, it didn't come up yet. It's not showing up for me yet. Let me restart my tubes. That happened last time with
Not yet.
Come on, Team YouTube, make it quicker, would you? No. Can you drop the link in the back? You guys know the magnets I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow's Friday.
Let me see if I can find it on here. Hold on. I thought yesterday was Tuesday, so
when I say like good morning and happy whatever, I had to look today. I'm like, what day is it? I'm like, shit, Thursday. Hell yeah.
Okay, I put it back there.
Okay, this should work. Copy, highlight. What was I gonna say? When do you think Jay will do the sleep and fart stream for us?
I don't know. I think we should definitely stay on top of her until it occurs, though.
I agree. We can't let her get away with it.
No, because that's like false advertisement.
It is. It is. Just like somebody eating corn the long way. But you know.
Blah, blah.
All right, we're going to go drop you off to take a flight. Everybody make sure. Do planes still have seatbelts?
Fuck, I hope so.
I hope so too.
I don't fly, so.
Do you know if a plane's ever going down, you're supposed to give oxygen to yourself first, not your kids?
That makes sense.
Yeah, because if you don't have, you might like pass out trying to get it on the kids. You know what I mean? But that would be horrible to try to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Because your first instinct's to put it on your kids. So you got to, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that either.
Right? I know, Pristine, you show out. So lucky. All right, well, we are going to drop you off. If you guys haven't, please hit the thumbs up. And I will see you all over for a little karaoke to begin with. What songs you got in today's lineup, Clue?
I don't know yet.
Can you, like, are those songs copywritten?
Yeah.
Can you give us a little Tom Petty? Won't Back Down? Brittany hates it. We love it.
I mean, yeah, if you want to hear that.
Yeah, let's go. All right. I'll see you all over there.
I'm going to start earlier than it says, so.
Okay, perfect. Like, we're just going to transport and you're going to be live. And everybody's going to be like, wait, didn't I just see you? Like that?
No, not that early.
Oh, all right, fine, whatever. See yous over there. Bye, bitches.